Credit card 254, checking your status.
254 is okay.
10-4.
$45. 45. No one from DBW require immediate assistance. Yeah, I would say if we can get somebody out here. There's like 2 broken liquor bottles all over the ground. Zone 6, County. Application. Track 275 County.
275.
Lobby and Service South 220 and 210.
10-4.
$207 County.
Go ahead.
We're going to be checking 6 Oakwood, and we're pulling up.
10-4.
Zone 11 County traffic.
Zone 11, go ahead.
Niagara Falls Boulevard in front of Bell. Lincoln Adam Nora 9418. LEN 9418 on a gray Hyundai Elantra.
Niagara Falls Boulevard in front of Bell.
NT 187 County.
Go ahead.
I will be taking prisoners to court.
10-4. 4-3 and clear 13.
10-4-4-3. Four 9 and 50.
50.
She gets headed to 1950 Whitney Avenue for the criminal mischief. Caller states she believes her next door neighbor just threw something through her window and then returned back to their home. 1950 Whitney Avenue for the criminal mischief. You're going to be meeting in Alexandra, Portillo.
4-9. 50, okay.
Okay, Zone 11, checking your status.
Zone 11, I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
207 County.
Go ahead.
We're unable to locate this male. Can you ping his phone based off the potential suicidal text he's been sending to his friends?
10-4.
Unknown carrier.
Received. I need a good phone number for him.
Copy, wait 1.
10-4.
Four 9, I'm out.
10-4.
207 County for the number.
Go ahead.
716-421-8312. That's 716-421-8312.
10-4.
Radio Cannon.
He's out.
10-4.
Caller about a suspicious vehicle, two suspicious parties that came to her house earlier this morning. They are now off scene. She does have video footage available.
They're kind of zone 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, disregard. It's going to be an NT now.
10-4.
4950, checking your status. Four nine, checking your status.
10-4.
$187 accounting.
Go ahead.
I'm back in service.
10-4. County NT 207. I just disconnected with Verizon. He said within the last 2 minutes the phone was pinging in the area of 1103 Marcia Drive. That's within 300 meters. They're going to send continuous pings.
10-4.
Four two three six. I'm gonna head over to Whitney.
10-4. Firing from RC92.
RC92.
Morning. Back in service from the transfer.
Tom 4.
Okay, now wonder I'll be on site.
Thank you.
207 Connor.
Go ahead.
Can leave this call open. I'll be standing by until you get better ping results for that now.
10-4.
Two five four County.
Sir 254.
I'm clear. Go to.
Or are you safe? Zone 6 County. All units clear. Go to.
Southport.
Four two.
4-2.
Clear code 16 and put me out on a premise check of 19th National.
Clear 39.
Tough.
4939.
Tough. 4-2, checking your status.
4237.
Thirty-two.
32, can you respond to Crosby's, Tim Hortons on South Transit? Speak with the caller there, Grace. She just wanted to report a male panhandling, goes by the name of Bernard. Paige would like him to move on his way. 33 will be back.
10-4. 1826 Niagara County.
1826.
County Fire, direct me Unit 3 and dispatch.
1826 Niagara County. In service, speed detail till 1430.
Okay, track me Unit 3. You drop a time and number for stand by at NCCC for wrestling.
1189.
10.
10-4.
County NT 207.
What's up?
Our latest ping shows them 593 meters. That's the confidence of 233 Wales.
One four. .32 to radio. I'm on scene if you could 1065 for A29 check by name and date of birth.
Go ahead.
Last name, Seabrook, Sam, Edward, Adam, Boy, Robert, Ocean, Ocean, King. First name, Bernard, Boy, Edward, Robert, Nora, Adam, Robert, David. Middle initial A is in Adam, date of birth, 7/26/89, 7/26/89. K9 1 I'll be clear. You know, when they'll be out 32 a minute.
Unit call, can you repeat?
Canine one's out with 32 for a minute.
4.
-32. -29.
10-4, clear code 1.
No.
Four nine and 4-2.
4-2.
2948 Gerald Avenue for the 9-1 hang up. It's a female caller. Called in stating her boyfriend had her car and was refusing to give it back. She then hung up. There's no response on call back. 2948 Gerald Avenue for the 9-1 hang up.
Morning, Tom.
Niagara County Fire Control to Burkholton Tri-Community
4-2,
EMS call 2756 2756 Driftwood Drive off of Thornwoods for the 61-year-old male with decreased level of consciousness. Repeating to Burkholton Tri-Community EMS call 2756 2756 Driftwood Drive off of Thornwood Drive for the 61-year-old male with decreased level of consciousness and not talking right. ALS priority recommended on FDEMS. Fire control clear, 9:15.
Dispatch, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Unit 1.
Unit 1's en route, 2756 Driftwood Drive.
Tri-Community Unit 1 en route at 9:16.
4-9, I'm all.
10-4. NT Rescue 1 to Fire Control.
NT Rescue 1.
Rescue 1's on the air.
48.
Forty-
Rescue 1 on the air. 48, 10-8, and 5-4. No computers.
4-2, I'm out.
Top 4-4.
You see the caller at 33 Howard Ave that are receiving unwanted messages from her ex.
10-4. (207 County). You can clear myself in 166.
10-4. Is he driving a vehicle?
Negative. He has a BMW that's broken down and at his parents' house.
10-4.
Fire control to Burkhold Space, checking your status.
Fire control, Burkle TMS, Captain. We got a crew going to the hall.
Receive Burkhold TMS, Captain.
Fire control, TMS, Nathan now.
Receive 3M7A en route, 2756 Driftwood Drive.
(207 County). Can you draw me a premise check at Lowry? There's a board that got removed from the front door and the glass breakage.
10-4. We did find a brand new vehicle that's registered to Casey. Is it possible he could be operating that, or was it home?
Possible. His dad doesn't know of any other vehicles. He just can get a BMW that's in his yard now.
10-4.
166 to 207. I took care of that call yesterday. The property owner was supposed to come and put it back up.
10-4.
Fire control, 3M1.
3M1.
We're en route.
3M1 en route at 922.
Try community unit 1 fire control.
Try Community Unit 1.
We're on location.
Unit 1, you're on location at 922.
207 County, you can clear my call, Aubrey.
10-4. County NT 207.
207.
The latest ping is putting him somewhere in the area of Oliver and Thompson, within 300 meters. He does also show a black Subaru Outback registered to him, Lincoln Frank Paul 7438.
10-4.
Four two three nine.
10-4.
Fire control 3M1.
Go ahead, 3M1.
We're on location.
3M1 on location.
378, same traffic.
Proceed 3M78.
4-9.
4-9.
Spoke with the male half. Female doesn't live there, and she wasn't there. 17.
County.
276.
In service north, 193.
10-4.
4-3.
4-3.
4-3, can you check for the traffic hazard? 88th and Cayuga. The passerby states there's a tree falling over and leaning into the road, which is obstructing traffic. 88th and Cayuga for the traffic hazard.
4-3, copy.
Tri-Community Unit 1, Fire Control.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
We're en route to Mount St. Mary's Hot.
Unit 1 en route to Mount St. Mary's Hot, 931.
Fire Control 3M1.
Go ahead, 3M1.
3M1, all vehicles units are clear returning.
Received all Burkholz units clear and returning at 931.
County NT 207.
Go ahead.
You check Shank and Oliver for fire hydrant leaking.
10-4. Row 7 on location.
Temporary.
4397.
10-4.
Four three.
4-3.
It's high enough where traffic won't hit it, but if you want to let Forestry know, 80, it's in front of 8872 Krieger Drive.
8872. 10-4.
And you can clear 37.
10-4. Four 7 and 4-2.
47.
For the 9-1 hang-up, we believe it's going to be at 761 on 4th Street, apartment 1. Should be Annie Dove residence. 9-1 hang-up was a transfer from the county. Was plotted in this area. We believe it to be at 761 4th, apartment 1.
47 to 4.
4-2 copy.
Fire Control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
Yeah, service on an emergent to Newfane Rehab.
10-4.
County, can you drop me a parking problem at 148 Shank Street? I'll wait for you to attach.
Go ahead.
King Robert Frank 8122, KRF 8122.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Niagara active in Mercy. 2-car MVA head-on, Military and Packard Road. 1 driver seemed to be injured after airbag deployment. Repeating, 2 Niagara active in Mercy. Motor vehicle accident head-on, two-car, Military Road and Packard Road, with one driver seen
vehicle
to be injured
accident. It looks
from
like
airbag
it was
deployment.
head-on per
You'll be on
the
FT
passerby
TAC 1 for
caller.
control clear 938.
One driver seemed to be not responding properly after being struck in the face with the airbag. We are dispatching EMS.
Two 5-4 copy.
259, I copy.
From Mercy 92.
Mercy 92.
Spawning 6 corners.
Receive Mercy 92.
Burkle Space Fire Control.
Burkle Space.
Back in quarters, in question call.
Receive back in quarters at 939.
So we get the numbers one more time.
Try 761 on 4th, apartment 1.
County Clear 12M7B. Okay, you up 97.
Alright, 12M7B.
Tough.
Respondent switch to TAC 1.
Receive 12M7B responding.
.207 County, we clear the parking tag.
10-4.
Four 8 and 4-1.
48.
Can head to the area 8th and Niagara Street for a check the welfare. Caller states there is a Middle Eastern man in a black-colored vehicle sitting in the driver's seat. The door's wide open. Party is not moving. 8th and Niagara Street. Check the welfare.
48 copy.
All copy.
I have no plate or further description.
Affirmative. .254, I need patient information for the responders.
For 259 County, I'll give you the name for a second. For 259 County on data, I have the driver license number for the patient when you're ready.
Fire Control 2 Niagara, active base, checking your status.
Go ahead.
266-105-896.
Count 4.
Mercy 92, can you repeat?
Unseen. 2 vehicle MVA, 1 vehicle in the middle of the intersection, the other one's over in advanced auto
259, I
park.
have a plate when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Copy, Mercy 92.
Pro 2-seater.
4.2 will be en route momentarily.
3793,
Receive Niagara
CSS
active.
3793.
10-4.
Go ahead.
Try community unit 1 to fire control.
Go ahead.
4-7, can you repeat your last?
We're on location in Mount St. Mary.
We're going to be trying 402
10-4 on location, 944.
10-4.
County Fires, 12 on 7B on TAC 1. On location, I had 2 cars in the intersection here. We're working on moving them. We got debris in the roadway here, so I'll keep you advised.
10-4.
Niagara to car 259 on data.
Force, let me try a call back one more time as well.
10-4.
R27B, TAC 1.
Go ahead.
Rescue vehicles are
48.
off to the right, one's in the lot here. We just got debris in the roadway to clean up.
Be the 400 block of A.
10-4.
John Henry, boy, 5634, showing on a black Fusion.
Record.
I'll check.
Thank you.
Two 259. The first letter is going to be George G.
10-4, thank you.
We have next one for that vehicle.
Yeah, transmission was broken with the wind.
Can we have next one for that vehicle? And I'll give you the second plate. Next one for that as well.
Go ahead.
Henry Victor Lincoln 7364, HVL 7364.
10-4.
Two county.
$182.
WL military repair.
So far.
Ready for control to NT engine 6.
6.
NT engine 6 EMS call 190-190 Doyle Drive between Warner Ave, or off of Warner Ave, for the 67-year-old male on the bathroom floor, unknown if injured.
48.
It'll be BLS priority recommended on NCFT TAC 1.
Ready.
190 Doyle. Go ahead.
452, 153, 759.
Intoxicated, and they're not able to get inside the door.
182. 166.
County Fire, 12 on 7B on TAC 1.
12 and 7B.
48, that's
Copy,
Valley
yes,
to Daniel
please.
Tellerico or
Refusal.
Lewiston.
Debris is going to be handled by towing company.
Copy.
Port service.
10-4, in service.
Vehicle's also valid on a Ford Fusion.
Niagara County to 259. Niagara County to 259 on data.
Go for 259.
Just advising United Towing is en route. They'll handle both.
10-4, thank you.
Fire Control 2NT Car 10.
Copy.
Canadian quarters, go ahead for Rescue 1.
Rescue 1, you're going to have paramedics from Fillmore to 190 Doyle Drive between Warner Avenue and the dead end.
Copy, medics from Fillmore. NT Engine 6 to Fire Control.
Engine 6.
6 is on location.
Engine 6 on location, 950.
.254 county on deck.
Fire Control to 12M7B.
254.
Do you already have the plate and the driver's information?
132 Sawyer Drive. In the
I have
lobby
both
for an
plates,
adult female with
and
chronic
they
heart
called in
failure and
a
difficulty
driver,
breathing.
Jeremy Berry.
Repeating
That's
to
it.
Burkholz
Okay,
and
I'll go.
Tri-Community Unit 2. EMS call at
Right.
Sawyer Garden Apartments, 2132 Sawyer Drive, between Plaza Drive and Williams Road.
They're
We'll be in
headed
the
to
lobby
1826.
for the adult female with congestive heart failure and difficulty breathing. ALS priority recommended on FDEMS. Fire control clear, 951.
25. Can you get a transfer that's convenient if you call the desk?
3M1.
Responding Sawyer Gardens.
3M1 responding Sawyer Gardens.
Niagara County to 1825.
Go ahead.
Commercial fire alarm, Crunch Fitness, 2429 Military Road.
In room.
Fire and Control Mercy 92.
Mercy unit calling in, go ahead.
Mercy 92. No need for EMS, we're in service.
Receive Mercy 92 back in service. Fire control 2 Niagara active. Stand by for a fire alarm.
NT 187 is on location.
10-4.
Fire Control 2 Niagara active.
NT-166 to
General fire alarm
location.
activation at Crunch Fitness, 2429 Military Road, between 4th Ave and Recovery Road. Repeating 2 Niagara active, fire alarm activation at Crunch Fitness, 2429 Military Road, between 4th Ave and Recovery Road. Incident will be on FD TAC 1, Fire Control clear, 954.
Fire Control Burkle TMS, Captain.
Go ahead, Burkle TMS, Captain.
Rerouting to Tri-Community to go pick up the ambulance. They'll be all set on tones.
10-4.
Niagara County, 12-4.
Location switching to EMS at 954.
Before, go ahead.
12-4 responding.
12-4 responding.
Fire 12-7B.
Clear 12-7B.
On location investigating, switching to TAC 1.
12-7B on location and investigating.
182 County.
182.
Wire going out.
Affirmative. They're going to Crunch Fitness for a fire alarm.
One 825's on location.
10-4.
Quality 4 is on location.
12-4 on location.
County Fire 12-7B on TAC 1.
12-7B.
The alarm's been silenced by staff. We're investigating.
10-4 investigating.
30 to the radio, traffic stop at Church and Ontario.
Go.
Niagara County NT207.
Good.
His latest ping puts him in the area for the last half an hour of West Somerset Lane and the Boulevard, Amherst.
Fire dispatch, Tri Community Base.
Bear Tri Community Base.
I'm the driver at base, waiting.
10-4, you did have a
259
person
County on
rerouting
data.
from Burkholtz headed to...
Carrier 259. We can disregard the tow for the second vehicle. He's going to have a buddy help him take him home.
10-4, I will update United.
$48.
Fire control, Tri Community Medic 5. Right.
34.
Bear Tri Community Medic 5.
Responding.
Receive Medic 5 responding to Sawyer Garden Apartments, 2132 Sawyer Drive in the lobby.
119, JDJ 5119, Gray, Town and Country.
County Fire Hall.
Zone 11 on data.
Go ahead, 11.
Can I have a deal IC check by name and date of birth, please? First name Samuel, Sam, Adam, Michael, Union, Edward, Lincoln. Middle initial J as in John, last name Griggs, George, Robert, Ida, George, Sam. April 23rd, 1989.
10-4, stand by.
County Fire Tri Community Unit 2.
Bear Tri Community Unit 2.
Responding basic level to Sawyer Garden. Switching EMS.
Tri Community Unit 2 responding basic level to Sawyer Gardens.
Zone 11 on data. If you're unable to find, the middle initial is J, possibly L.
1825.
False alarm. I'll be clear. Niagara active is resetting the alarm.
10-4, 1825.
Stark County Fire Control 2, Wendellville, EMS call 6909-6909 Campbell Boulevard, apartment D as in David between Bear Ridge and Oakwood Drive. For the 89-year-old female who is responsive but on the floor, possible lift assist. No further details. Repeating to Wendellville, EMS call 6909, 6909 Campbell Boulevard, apartment B as in David, between Bear Ridge and Oakwood Drive, for the 89-year-old female who was found on the floor and responsive. No further details. BLS priority recommended on FDEMS for control clear, 1004.
Zone 11 on data.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, Samuel J. Griggs, 423 of 89, validity, expiring 423 of 2027.
10-4. Could you 25 me as DLIC, please?
That's 10-4.
Fire control 2NT car 10.
Control. Bear 27, I'm 7.
I'm en route.
Receive 27, I'm 7 en route.
A carbon monoxide detector activation at 664 Payne Avenue. The caller is feeling dizzy. They've been advised to evacuate.
Location, Sawyer Gardens.
10-4 on location, Sawyer Gardens.
Control to NT engine 4, COR alarm activation, 664 Payne Avenue between Humphrey Street and Edward Street.
32 radio.
Caller is having symptoms, advised to evacuate. ALS priority recommended on NCFD TAC 1.
1-3, January 3rd.
Yeah.
Unit 2 on EMS, go ahead.
Were you calling?
I believe Medic 5 called on location. We're not too far behind him.
10-4.
Unit 2, this is Medic 5. I was calling you. Bring your monitor in. We're going to run off yours.
Unit 2 copies.
2709, fire control.
Go ahead, 2709.
Standing by for crew en route to the hall.
Received.
On location.
10-4.
Sport.
10-4.
27, I'm 7 to fire control.
27, I'm 7.
I'm on location.
10-4.
NT unit calling in.
Bear County to 1825 and 1886.
Fire control to all North Tonawanda stations, NT engine 4.
Life storage on military roads and we need a priority for a property standby for other parties on location that have made threats to the caller in the past.
Is having symptoms, feeling
Your
dizzy.
caller will
ALS
be waiting
priority
outside the
recommended on
gate. There you
NCFD
go.
TAC 1.
1825 County. Within your 4.
Car 10 responding.
86 copies.
25 County, myself and 259 will go. 86 can stay in service. John 4, 186 are in service.
Okay.
County Fire 12 and 7, get TAC 1.
Ten four. They were responding right at the time of the call when it was given out to you.
County Fire Niagara active.
Niagara active.
Alarms reset, we're in service.
Received.
Fire Control 27 M5 standing by for a crew.
(2709) Fire Control.
Clear 2709.
Marcus en route.
2709 en route.
Zone 11 County, I'll be clear, code 2.
Sound for Zone 11.
Fire control to NT car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, you have Twin City 241 from Fillmore to 664 Payne Avenue.
Copy.
To the radio, clear code 1. $50.
932 Ontario Avenue, apartment 3 for the unwanted. Caller states her daughter, Verdice DeBose, is causing issues in the home, wants her removed. 932 Ontario, apartment 3.
Morning, 57.
2709 Fire Control.
2709, go ahead.
On location.
2709 on location at 1012.
NT car 10 to Fire Control.
Car 10.
Can you have National Fuel respond to Payne Avenue?
Received.
There kind of needs to
2812 27 M5 on EMS.
and Zone 3, Zone 6.
Over 27 M7.
Chief, it's just me and M5. Do you want me to
2112,
respond?
Zone 3 and Zone. 2112, Zone 3 and Zone 6. 3132 Johnson Creek Road.
10-4,
It's going to be a custody problem. The female there to pick up the child has paperwork. She is in a blue Chevy Cruze in the driveway. The father, a Benjamin Carter, does have an officer's safety. Prepare to copy. Mr. Carter, Benjamin Carter is a member of the Bloods out of Florida. Use caution when dealing with this individual.
What's your copies? 3 copies. 6 copies. One 825 County.
1825.
Both units on location.
10-4.
182 County Clear.
Three and one fire control.
Go ahead, 3 and 1.
We're clear returning.
3 and 1, clear and returning at 10:14.
Fire control to NT car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, are you getting any readings?
49.
10-4. NT car 10, national fuel advised, and will be en route shortly.
Okay, thank you.
$50.97.
Yep.
$8825 Niagara.
8825.
I'll be at Beaver Island.
Proceed.
One 17 County.
117.
I think I'm going to be a little closer to Zone 6 if you want me to respond. You can stand up.
10-4. Zone 6.
Zone 6, yep.
Niagara County Fire Control to City of Lockport, EMS call 116 Old Niagara Road, apartment number 4, between Lake Ave and Walnut Lane, for the medical alarm activation of a 75-year-old female who fell overnight and is now unable to move her left leg. Repeating to City of Lockport EMS call 116, Old Niagara Road, apartment number 4, between Lake Ave and Walnut Lane, for the medical alarm activation of a 75-year-old female who fell overnight and is unable to move her left leg. BLS priority recommended on LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 10:18.
Fire control, Tri-Community Unit 2. BLS to Mount St. Mary's Hospital.
10-4 BLS to Mount St. Mary's, 1019.
Crew 259 County.
Squad.
County Fire, Tri-Community Medic 5.
Everything 10-4, parties agree to exchange property civilly. Will be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Medic 5 is going to be on board Unit 2. Burkholt's returning our car to the hall.
10-4. Car 10, go ahead.
Engine 4 to Niagara County. You can mark National Fuel on location on Payne Avenue.
10-4. National Fuel on location, 1020.
Back in quarters, you can clear from the call.
Received, Ram 1 back in quarters, 1020.
Four nine, checking your status.
10-4.
Fire control to City of Lockport, checking your status.
Fire control to City of Lockport.
Respond.
9M2, you're responding?
Nine M6 will be responding.
10-4.
Dispatch 96 is... Dispatch 9M62.
9M62.
We're now responding. NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10.
All copies are clear of Payne Avenue.
All companies clear.
NT Rescue 1 to Fire Control.
Rescue 1.
All companies are clear of Doyle.
Received.
4-2 and 4-8.
4-2.
48.
You head to 2252 on Whitney Avenue. Caller states that Nigel Isom just attacked 2 people at this location. He has since left on foot westbound on Whitney. All black clothing. We've had 2 calls on this. 2252 Whitney Avenue. Gonna be looking for Lacey Gregory.
4-2 coverage.
48, copy.
Go ahead.
Parties being transported to ECMC. Be clear.
Fire Control, Wonderful 2709 is responding to Millard Suburban Hospital.
2709 responding Millard Fillmore at 1026.
Dispatch 9062. On location.
9M62 on location.
NT Engine 4 is back in quarters.
NT Engine 4 back in quarters.
Four two. What was the last direction the suspect was going?
Westbound from the address.
10-4.
32 to K91. But I believe that vehicle you were looking for is in the City Hall parking lot. Thanks. Do you have a visual on that vehicle right now? Affirmative. 10-4, if you didn't mind standing by there, we'll be about 01. 10-4.
(254) County.
Tri-Community
Sheriff,
Unit 1,
254.
Fire Control.
Clear, code 1.
10-4.
Trade Community Unit 1.
We're clear of Mount St. Mary's, returning.
Clear of Mount St. Mary's, returning 10:30.
(1818) County.
1818.
I can handle that Applewood complaint that's popping up now.
Ten four. They're going to use on 7.
Yep.
Going to be back 1818 338 Applewood Drive, welfare concern of a child.
1818 County. Zone 7 can cancel. I'm not seeing now.
10-4. Zone 7.
Copy. 5644 and previous call. Zone 6 county traffic.
Zone 6, go ahead.
Heartland, just north of Slayton Settlement, New York Registration, Lincoln Adam Charles, 7697, LAC 7697, Gray Chevy Suburban.
10-4. Heartland, Slayton Settlement.
Fire Control, Tri-Community 2. Yes, ma'am, you can show us on location at Mount St. Mary's.
Tri Community 2, you're on location, Mount St. Mary's.
Right, out.
10-4. 42 amount.
10-442. 4950. Checking your status.
Stop. Stop. You got one to call me.
Right now.
Zone 6 county.
Zone 6.
Clear cut, Jeff.
Over.
Wayne County, I'm 10-4 here, advising.
10-4.
Four two.
4-2.
Just a verbal argument. Clear 3-7.
10-4.
4839. That was borrowed and not returned.
10-4.
NC 212 County.
NT 212.
In service traffic, car 10.
10-4.
American Canadians on Johnson Creek, checking the status. Received.
10-4.
Canine 132, checking your status. Still struggling? 10-4.
Eight 25 Niagara. 825. No violations observed. I'll be clear last. Proceed.
NT Engine 6 to fire control.
NT Engine 6.
6 is back in quarters.
10-4, NT Engine 6, you're back in quarters, 1041.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Frontier EMS call 7200 7200 Williams Road, apartment 206, between Summit View and Williams Road, for the 62-year-old male who slipped out of bed and requires a lift assist. Repeating the Frontier EMS call 7200 7200 Williams Road, apartment 206, between Summit View and Williams, for the 62-year-old male who slipped from their bed, requesting a lift assist. BLS standard recommended on FDEMS. Fire control clear, 1042.
Forty-two.
4-2.
18th and Whitney, Lincoln, Edward, Frank, 3596 in Oikia.
For you.
4 copies.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, NT Engine 7.
32 to radio, I'm clear.
NT Engine 7 EMS call, Heritage Christian Services, 234 Selkirk Drive between Bowen Drive West and Dobler Drive for a 30-year-old diabetic female who is nauseous, dizzy, and sweaty. There also is a health narrative. ALS priority recommended on NTFD TAC 1.
Great work, Walker. 4-2, checking your status.
That's helpful.
4-2, vehicle's valid on a 15 Kia, 4-door color white, to a TE Banson Proctor.
28 and 29.
Strike community and one of fire control.
4-2, is it going to be the RO, Banson Proctor?
Negative.
Go ahead with the ID.
186-368-270. It's a conditional driver's license. Can you see what the condition is?
Four two.
Fire Control 2 NT Car 10.
Confirming New York 186-368-270.
NT Car 10, you're going to have paramedics from Commerce to 234 Selkirk Drive between Bowen Drive West and Dobler Drive.
No restrictions, no conditions.
Very nice from Commerce.
48 South.
Fire Control 2 Frontier Base, checking your status.
Walmart, 886 Niagara Falls Boulevard for a property damage accident. They stated they're in front of the Walmart sign about 10 rows
Fire
back.
Control 2 Frontier Base, checking your status.
187.
Seven's on location.
And on location.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Frontier, your second set of tones for the EMS call. 7200 7200 Williams Road, apartment 206 for the 62-year-old male requesting a lift assist. Repeating the Frontier, your second set of tones for the EMS call. 7200 7200 Williams Road, apartment 206 for the 62-year-old male who slipped from their bed requesting a lift assist. BLS standard recommended on FDEMS. Fire Control clear 1049.
10-11.
187 is on location.
Temper.
NTDCO, Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Clear from Allen. Owner advises city dog laws. Next one will be 163 East.
Temper.
Fire Control Tri-Community Unit 2.
Tracking Unit 2, go ahead.
Clear St. Mary's, returning.
Tracking Unit 2, clear of Mount St. Mary's and returning 1051.
Channel 1's back in service.
Fire Control to North Tonawanda, stand by for another EMS call. Fire Control to NT Engine 4.
.212 County Traffic.
NT Engine 4.
871 River with New York.
NT Engine 4 EMS call 9, the number 9, Christiana Street, between East Oliver Street and Vandervoort Street. For a 31-year-old female, vomiting confused with labored breathing. ALS priority recommended on NTFD TAC 1.
Number 9.
Car 10's clear, Selkirk going to Christiana Street.
Receive car 10.
Fire Control to Frontier Base, checking your status. Fire Control to Frontier Base, checking your status. Fire Control to Tri-Community Unit 1.
County NT 207.
207.
Just to keep you updated, the latest ping puts him in the area of Wegmans on the boulevard.
Fire Control, this is Tri-Community Unit 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1 will be dispatching you mutual aid with Frontier. Stand by.
NT Engine 4 is the location. Number 9, Christiana Street.
Engine 4 on location.
Niagara County 254. Check on an open burn. Came in fourth party, 3325 Hyde Park Boulevard.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Frontier, your third set of tones. Tri-Community Unit 1, Mutual Aid, 7200, 7200 Williams Road, Apartment 206, between Summerview Place and LaSalle Expressway for a 62-year-old male who slipped from their bed requesting a lift assist. Leading to Frontier, your third set of tones, Tri-Community Mutual Aid, 7200, 7200 Williams Road, Apartment 206, between Summerview Place and the LaSalle Expressway for the 62-year-old male who slipped from their bed requesting a lift assist. BLS standard recommended on FDEMS. Fire control clear, 1056.
Fire control, Tri-Community Unit 1.
Go ahead.
Unit 1's en route, basic level, 7200 Williams Road.
One two County.
10-4.
112.
Show all units clear.
207.
Good.
Amherst made contact with that male after I advised them to Bolo. They said they spoke with him in the lot of coals, and he did not meet any 941 criteria.
Fire control, Wonderville 27R9 is clear, suburban, route back to the hall.
10-4. If you just update that to the previous
10-4,
call
you're
narrative,
clear.
I'll reach out to the caller.
Returning back to your hall, 1057.
10-4. I'm good to disregard the pings now, correct?
Yes.
10-4. County NT212 status check. Niagara County NT212 status check. Niagara County NT212. Niagara County NT166. You want to head towards 871 River? County NT212.
$12-10-4.
NT166, you're in service.
10-4.
NT212 County.
Go ahead.
I'm clear, one issue.
10-4.
49.
49.
34.
50, clear 39.
42.
42.
28.
4839.
50. Go ahead. 4819 University Court for the larceny from the unlocked vehicle. JBL speaker and some change were taken. We're seeing a Robert Marlowe. 4819 University Court. That part. 42.
42.
2244 Grand Avenue for report of criminal mischief. 2244 Grand.
34.
11 idea.
Go ahead, Zone 11.
I believe I have a plate when you're ready.
Zone 11, I found the only vehicle registered to him is Frank Sam Zebra 9741. Would that be correct, the Ford?
That's correct. Could you call Amherst Police and see if they can go to 240 Glen Haven Drive and attempt to locate that vehicle?
That's 10-4.
If the vehicle's there, if they could try to make contact with, I have a name when you're ready.
Go ahead with the name.
First name's Talana, Tom, Adam, Henry, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, Adam. Last name, Sam, Adam, Sam, Union, Michael.
10-4.
I will be clear. Code 1.
10-4.
Four two 97.
10-4.
NTDC Niagara County. Can I get the RO, please?
Your number is going to be
26286.
266.
Garson?
You have a third call coming in, 1701
10-4.
via drive.
One city ordinance issued to dog owner for unlicensed. I'll be clear. Next to be 75.
Rescue 1, are you available for that?
10-4.
Yeah, we're just clearing now.
58 Lake Road between 4 Mile Creek Park and Creek Road. It'll be in the main clubhouse entrance for a female in her 70s that fell, has a laceration to the head and is confused. ALS priority is recommended. Repeating to Youngstown, you have an EMS call. The clubhouse at Niagara Frontier Country Club, 1058 Lake Road between 4 Mile Park Road and Creek Road. A female party in her 70s fell and hit her head, has a cut, and is now confused. ALS priority recommended. This incident will be assigned to FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control clear, 11:05.
We're clear, Selkirk. Engine 7 will be assisting Twin City. We'll be heading to Leah.
Go ahead.
$50.97.
Fire Control, try Community Unit 1.
Try Community Unit 1.
Unit 1 on scene.
Unit 1 on location.
Rescue and Fire Control.
Rescue 1.
What was the nature of the call on Leah?
In 1701 Leah, you have an 89-year-old male that fell, states not injured, so BLS standard response recommended. That's between Strad and Filmer.
Copy.
Car 259254, you can disregard.
5-4, copy.
Niagara County Fire Control, time T truck 1. NT Truck 1, EMS 1701 on Leah Drive between Strad Avenue and Filmer for an 89-year-old male who fell uninjured. Be sure to use the front door. BLS standard recommended incident NTFD TAC 1.
1701 Leah.
Dispatch 9062.
M62.
Clear Lockport Memorial back in service.
Tom, we're back in service.
NT Engine 7 to Fire Control.
NT Engine 7.
All companies clear at Selkirk.
All companies clear of Selkirk.
B2 to Fire Control.
B2.
This is not a lift assist. This will be a transport for an ill person, if you want to update Twin City.
Transport for an ill party received.
Fire Control to Youngstown base, checking your status.
2-4,
212 county traffic.
Go ahead.
Fire control to Youngstown
For
base,
the water
checking your
treatment plant
status.
on River with New York 8100843. 8100843. It's a white Chevy. I believe it's a dealer plate.
10-4, in front of the waste treatment plant.
Damage to property, 6577 Dale Road.
10-4.
NT Engine 7 to fire control back in quarters.
NT Engine 7 back in.
County Fire, Tri-Community Unit 2.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Back in quarters and back in service. Have a good one.
10-4, Unit 2, you as well.
NT 187 county.
Go ahead.
I will be clear. MV 104.
10-4, County NT 212, checking your status. Very safe.
Zone 3, copy.
Zone 3.
On location.
Received.
The property owner complied to 259, asked him to put it down.
Received 254.
Both go to.
Received.
IT car 10 to fire control.
IT car 10.
All companies are clear of Christianity.
10-4, all companies clear.
And 10-4 is back to course.
NC 212 County.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear when I shoot.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire
276
Control to
County
Youngstown,
traffic.
third set of tones, AMR 511. You're requested
276, go
mutual
ahead.
aid for their EMS call.
I'm in the
It's going to be
20
at Niagara
block
Frontier
of
Country Club,
Walnut Mountain Road with
1058 on
King
Lake
William
Road
Adam
between 4 Mile Park
4773
Road and Creek Road. For a 70-year-old
4773
female
on
that
I-3.
fell with a laceration to the head. She is
300
confused.
block of Lower Mountain.
We do have personnel on location stating the bleeding has been controlled and the patient's conscious and alert. ALS priority recommended. Incident FDEMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Youngstown, third set of tones, AMR 511. You're requesting mutual aid for their EMS call. It's going to be at Niagara Frontier Country Club. You're going to the main clubhouse entrance, 1058 Lake Road between 4 Mile Park Road and Creek, for a 70-year-old female that fell with a laceration to the head. Bleeding's controlled at this time and she's conscious and alert. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1117.
Dispatch AMR 511 responding, 17-minute ETA.
10 for AMR 511, 1058 on Lake Road. You're going to the main clubhouse.
IT car 10, were you calling fire control?
Negative, calling B2.
B2 to A2, we're all set over here.
Okay.
En route to the station according to the board, so we should be en route momentarily. I'll advise.
10-4-3109. We do have AMR 511 responding from Cambria Station. Do you want them to continue as well?
Have them continue at this point. Once our EMT gets here, I can probably have them cancel.
10-4.
Niagara County Car 276, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
NC 212 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
871 River with near King Robert Frank 6674 KRF 6674. It's a black Honda.
871 River.
48.
Could you head over to 2010 on Pine Avenue for the argument? Caller states Carlos and another woman in the residence are arguing. 2010 Pine Avenue for the argument.
4-1 copy.
48 copies.
Or they feel uncomfortable with them being there. See further in the narrative.
Super 9 copies.
Fire Control 3109. We'll be en route momentarily. You can have AMR stand down with our thanks.
10-4. AMR 511, copy, you're back in service.
R511 copies.
Zone 11 on data.
Zone 11.
Was Amherst able to check that address for us?
They were notified and they were going to give me a call back. Nothing heard yet.
Fire Control 3109 is en route.
10-4, 3109, you're responding 1058 Lake Road, going to the main clubhouse. Two 259 on location.
2-4.
Two 12, 10-4.
10-4 NT212.
Car 276 County, I'm clear.
10-4.
NT 212 County.
NT 212.
Clear one issue.
Down.
4-1, both units are out.
Jump.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Niagara active in Mercy. EMS 6900 Colonial Drive between Growler Road and Miller Road for a 65-year-old male hospice patient requesting a lift assistance to the bed. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Niagara active in Mercy. EMS 6900 Colonial Drive between Growler Road and Miller Road, assisting a 65-year-old male hospice patient into the bed. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire control clear 1126.
Can you send medical?
What's the reason?
Last rate.
3195, sorry, EMS.
3109.
Mars level 0. We only have
Town 43109, you're on location.
Fire will do for now.
Fire control, Mercy 92.
Mercy 92.
We're responding.
Alpha Mercy
County
92,
1.
you're responding 6900 Colonial Drive.
County 1.
In service 00340095.
10-4.
Hey, dispatch, AMR 511 back in Cambria.
10-4 AMR 511 back in Cambria.
Or 12 and 7B.
12 M7B.
On my way to Colonial, switch to EMS.
10-4 12 M7B, you're responding 6900 Colonial.
Zone 3, Center.
Zone 3.
Code 1.
10-4.
Crew 259 County, I'll be clear for 2.
10-4.
NT Rescue 1 Fire Control. All companies are clear of Leah.
10 for all companies, clear Leah.
Zone 11 on data.
Go ahead, Zone 11.
If you could contact Amherst back, see if they've assigned the call. If they have not, you can cancel, and I'll head over there myself.
10-4. Niagara County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Amherst PD made contact about 3 minutes ago. They were advised to call into dispatch that party, the Talana. She has not done so yet. They had just left the location.
10-4. Was the vehicle there?
That's 10-4.
10-4. Could they go back there and gather the keys and request a truck, AAA?
10-4.
She should be in possession of some quick fill cards as well. See if she has those if you could.
10-4.
Try committing Unit 1 to fire control.
Track committee, go ahead.
We're clear of the scene, returning.
10-4, you want clear return 1133.
County Fire 1207 beyond EMS.
7B.
Myself and now Mercy 92 are both on location.
10-4, both units on location.
Two 276 County Traffic.
276.
5300 block, town line. John Charles X-ray, 1853, JCX 1853 on a black Jeep.
300 block telling.
Truck 1.
Back in quarters.
10-4, truck 1, you're back in 1135.
Niagara County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, State Police, Lockport, we're en route to Tonawanda for another call. They're a few minutes out from Glen Haven. Do you want them to respond?
If they could.
Clear code 1.
Truck for that area?
If you could call AAA and see if they would tow it back to this facility.
10-4.
Fire 276 County on code 2.
4276.
County Fire 1270.
1270.
Assist complete. We're in service returning.
As 10-4, clear return.
Niagara County Fire Control to Middleport and Mercy. EMS over at Daryl's Place, 90 on Telegraph Road between Kelly Avenue and Main Street. Patient's going to be right inside the front doors. He's a 75-year-old male requesting a lift assist into the car. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Middleport and Mercy. Assist the patient over at Daryl's Place, 90 on Telegraph Road between Kelly Avenue and Main Street. The patient's going to be right inside the door. He's a 75-year-old male, unable to ambulate, requesting a lift assist into the car. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire control cleared 1140.
Whoa. Good. What's the status on the EMS?
Fire is still level 0. Ambulance is all you, or correction, the fire is all you've got right now.
10-4. We'll just need them to transport whenever they're free.
Yeah. 4-1 call radio.
Mercy 93 Fire Control.
10-4.
Mercy 93. Mercy 93, go ahead.
Mischief responding to Middleport.
Mercy 93 responding to Daryl's, 90 on Telegraph Road. Patient's going to be right inside the door.
10-5 to Fire Control.
10 on 5.
Send back for crew and route momentarily.
10-4, 10 on 5 en route momentarily.
Fire control 31R9. We're en route cold to Mount St. Mary's.
10-4, en route cold to Mount St. Mary's.
Telegraph Road. Patient's going to be right inside the front doors.
Copy.
Control to South Lockport EMS at Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road between Lockhaven Drive and Lincoln, going to apartment 205 for the medical alarm activation. A 71-year-old female with an unknown medical problem. BLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to South Lockport EMS at Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road between Lockhaven and Lincoln. You're going to apartment 205 for the 71-year-old female medical alarm activation with an unknown problem. BLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire Control cleared 1143.
1818, if you could switch over to data as 11's calling you there.
23M7C to Fire Control.
23M7C.
Put me en route.
23M7C responding. 5562 on Davison, going to apartment 205.
Yeah. Fire Control 10M7B.
10M7B.
Responding.
10M7B responding over to Daryl.
Active section, sir.
Location.
Fire Control to Niagara, active base.
Niagara County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
We're back in quarters.
Zone 11, unfortunately, your gentleman will have to call AAA himself. We cannot set up a private tow through me. He could call 800 AAA help. And it still is going to be at least 90 minutes before they can get a private tow. Go ahead, Tri Community.
10-4.
We're back in quarters.
10-4 back in.
Fire Control 23M6.
23M6.
Responding.
10-4, 23M6, you're responding.
Fire Control 7-7B on location, switching at the EMS.
10M7B on location.
M7C on location, switching to EMS.
10-4, 23M7C on location, going to apartment 205. We're still on the phone with Twin City to see if they're available.
I'm out with Amherst.
3C 21-7.
Niagara County Fire Control, South Lockport, Twin Cities unavailable for your EMS call. Fire Control repeating to South Lockport, Twin City unavailable for your EMS call. Fire Control clear 1146.
South Lockport base 23M7C and dispatch.
Fire Control to South Lockport base 2, switching over to EMS.
Okay. Lockport base 23M7C.
Go ahead.
Just let me know if you're going to need to.
47 clear 37.
Still standing by.
10-4. Say again?
I'm standing by at the hall. Let me know if you need the ambulance.
Copy that. Fire Control 10-7B.
10-7B.
You can put the ambulance in service.
That's 10-4. Putting Mercy 93 back in service.
Mercy 93 copies. 10-4, Mercy 93 back in service.
I'm 7C to South Lockport base.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to need the ambulance.
All right, I'll be on the way momentarily.
Fire control, 23 I'm set on location.
10-4, 23-6.
County traffic.
D212.
Front of the water treatment plant on River, New York, John Charles Henry, 3598, JCH 3598, Blackford.
Wastewater treatment.
Forward.
Forward.
I didn't copy your status if you cleared or not.
10-4. She's currently walking to Memorial Ops. Gonna meet her over there for a statement.
Fortune.
Go ahead.
Would a supervisor like to witness the signing of a supporting deposition?
Just
Criminal mischief, harassment second, obstruction of breathing, unlawful imprisonment second.
T 212 County.
What?
Better one issue.
10-4.
Fire control, 2309.
Criminal mischief second, harassment second, obstruction of breathing, and
2309.
unlawful imprisonment second.
En route to Davidson.
Yes, 10-4 route.
Let me call you first.
10-4.
$48.39.
Tough.
Fire Control 1070.
Tell 70.
All Middleport units in service returning. Patient assisted.
That's 10-4, clear returning.
Fire Control 31R9.
3109.
We're on location, Mount St. Mary's.
10-4, location, Mount St. Mary's.
Fire Control 2309.
Zone 11 on data.
Thank you. 2309. Zone 11.
On location.
Be en route to Glen Haven with
10-4
one
location.
female, starting mileage 107.
10-4, 1155.
Transfer from the county. Stated a female on the other end was breathing heavily. They feel that the party needs assistance. However, the party on the other line stated they do not. Just check their status. 490 71st Street for the 911 hang-up.
43 copy.
45 copy.
We attempted to call back, check on their status. No answer.
10-4.
Or 9 to 50.
Morning.
For the premise check, 3210 Michigan Ave. Caller states the residence abandoned. The front door is open. There's lights on inside. 3210 Michigan for the premise check.
Morning, copy. Okay.
County traffic.
276, go ahead.
5393 Town Line. John Nora. George 2878. JNG 2878. Black Chevy Malibu.
10-4.
207 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
Twin City at Wheatfield, John Lincoln Robert, 5693, JLR 5693, a gray Jeep.
Down.
212 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
871 River with Texas registration, Nora Frank Young, 1324, NFY 1324. It's a silver Mustang.
871 River.
Center credit card 276, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
$45.97.
Copy. $48.
4-9, we're both out.
10-4, 4-9.
48.
48, stand by 1 second. Could you go over to D Street between David and Frank Street? Just check for a sewer cover problem. Caller states a manhole cover sticking out about 3 feet from the roadway. Just let me know if we're going to need to contact DVW to come out.
Right, Abby.
County NT 212, he appears to be valid.
10-4, and do you happen to know the year of the vehicle?
Stand by. NT212, I believe it's going to be a 2018.
Copy, thanks.
Four three.
4-3.
Address was 482 71st, and you can change it to an unwanted clear 3-4.
Top 4.
4539.
Top 4.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport,
Tonawanda
EMS
County,
at Lockport
attending
Rehab,
114.
909 on Lincoln Avenue between Nixon
Received
Place
at
and Lincoln
1207.
Place. You're going to the rehab side, room 45, for the 87-year-old female with a headache and arm pain. BLS priority recommended incident, LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, EMS at Lockport Rehab, 909 on Lincoln Avenue between Nixon Place and Lincoln Place. Going to the rehab side, room 45, for the 87-year-old female with headache and arm pain. BLS priority recommended. Incident LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1207.
NTDCO, Niagara County, I'm clear.
10-4.
275.
Can you drop me an animal complaint, and I'll be out on Title 9 and Lower Mountain?
10-4-275.
Dispatch 9062.
Go ahead.
62's en route to 909.
3 and 4-5.
4-3.
45. Check the welfare.
Receive 962.
662 77th Street for an elderly white female wearing multicolored sweater and green pants. She approached a motorist crying, asking for help. The motorist then drove off. 662 on 77th Street for the check the welfare. Coming for an elderly white female.
4-3. Copy. You can put me 97.
45 copy.
49.
49.
37.
Yep.
Four two.
Go ahead, 4-2.
I'll pick 1019 for paperwork.
Fire control to South Lockport. Stand by for a second call.
Four five and 97.
Go.
Fire control 2309.
Car 275 County. That is an area.
Transporting one to Lockport.
10-4. Transferring to Lockport. Go ahead.
871 River with New York Henry John Tom 6954 HJT 6954. It's a blue Chevy.
871 River.
Yeah, I lost my computer. Can you put me out of service on this car? I might be changing cars in a minute.
10-4. 3109, go ahead.
Notified units in the area of Escarpment Drive for a welfare concern. A child not safely secured. Gray Toyota minivan. Headed westbound on Escarpment.
Fire control, this is 23M6 on EMS.
23M6.
I'm in service. Did you say we had another
8825 Niagara truck stop.
That's 10-4 at 5562 Davidson. Now you're going to apartment 212, 212.
Beyond
57-year-old female.
New York King
She didn't answer questions. Did some
7736 KCC
bodily shakes. However, cannot specify exactly what's wrong.
What was the room number?
212.
Okay.
4-5. Can you call Rio? 212. Thank you.
First 75 County. You can tell me the welfare concern.
Niagara County, 23M6. How far?
Go ahead.
You have a Twin City unit responding from North French in transit. Did you want this call toned out?
Received.
Yeah, go ahead and see if we get any manpower coming.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport. You have a second EMS call at Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road between Lockhaven Drive and Lincoln. You're going to apartment 212, 23M6 already on location for the 54-year-old female shaking with an unknown issue. CLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. You also have Twin City responding from North French in transit.
It's going to be the RO of the vehicle.
Fire Control repeating 2 South Lockport. Second EMS call over at Nelson Hopkins Apartments, 5562 Davison Road between Lockhaven Drive and Lincoln. Going to apartment 212. You do have personnel on location already requesting manpower for the 54-year-old female that's shaking with an unknown issue. BLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS, and you have Twin City responding from North French in transit. Fire Control clear 1215.
2 on location.
10-4-962 on location.
$8825 Niagara.
2-4.
I'll be clear last warning for 3060.
Proceed.
$48. 36.
10-4, thanks.
Fire Control, Mercy 92.
Mercy 92.
Out of service on a transfer St. Mary's to Buffalo General.
Yeah.
$1826 Niagara County.
$22.6.
Check the area of escarpment and circle. I've got negative results. It's GOA.
10-4. 275.
275 copies. You can clear me.
10-4.
Zone 11 County. Property has been retrieved. All units we clear. Go to.
So far.
23M7 Cedar Fire Control on EMS.
Go ahead.
4-3, clear code 1.
Would you have patrol en route to this location? 10.
To 212?
Affirmative.
10-4, nature.
Possible mental health issue.
Received.
Fire Control 23 or 9.
9.
We're out at Lockport Memorial.
Town find location Lockport.
Four three.
Go ahead.
You can put us out on 78.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Terry's Corners, fire alarm activation, 7899 Lincoln Avenue between Gasport Road and Bullmore Road, coming from the first floor smoke detector, incident on FD TAC 1. Fire Control repeating to Terry's Corners, fire alarm activation, 78999 on Lincoln Avenue between Gasport Road and Bullmore Road, coming from the first floor smoke detector, incident TAC 1, Fire Control clear 2024.
4337.
What's up?
code 39.
Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 1, EMS 863 on Fletcher Road between, it's going to be right off of Creek Road. You're going to the left side of the duplex for the 44-year-old female with a rapid heart rate, diaphoretic. ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 1, EMS 863 on Fletcher Road. It's going to be right off of Creek. You're going to the left side of the duplex for the 44-year-old female with a rapid heart rate and diaphoretic. ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Fire Control clear 1225.
Upper Mountain McAllen, 10-4.
Fire Control 25M7C.
25M7C.
En route.
25M7C responding 7899 on Lincoln.
They're heading to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
See a caller in the Day Road Park lot, opposite end from Santa's house. Would like to discuss ongoing issues with a neighbor.
25-7B responding.
Callers at apartment 7.
25-7B responding.
From apartment 8.
10-4.
Car 2-1's okay.
2 and 2.
I'll be in service.
County Fire 709. Seven or nine's responding to Fletcher.
Ten 4-709, you're responding. 863 on Fletcher, going to the left side of the duplex.
They're carrying a 1812.
1812?
Your location?
Okay.
10-4.
What do you got?
I have got EMS requesting patrol for a possible mental health. Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, EMS is looking for patrol, possible mental health issue. 5562 Davison Road, apartment 212. They're on location.
County Fire 709.
709.
Can you tell now Lewiston 1 and Upper Mountain for ALS?
Zone 7 is good. Somebody went to, he's all the way up in Alcott.
Do you want him to respond or just on standby?
10-4. They can respond.
10-4.
I'll start making my way that way.
10-4.
Car 275 Tony, I'll be clear.
10-4.
Fire Control on EMS.
23 and 7C.
The status of Twin City.
Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 1 and Upper Mountain. Your ALS is requested to respond to Lewiston 1's EMS call. 863 on Fletcher Road, right off of Creek, going to the left side of the duplex for the 44-year-old female, rapid heart rate and diaphoretic. ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Fire Control repeating to Lewiston 1 and Upper Mountain. Your ALS is requested to respond to Lewiston 1's EMS call. 863 on Fletcher Road, right off of Creek, going to the left side of the duplex for the 44-year-old female, rapid heart rate and diaphoretic. ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Fire Control clear 1231.
Fire Control 25E1.
25E1.
50.
En route.
15.
You see a party at 4816.
10-4-25E1. You're responding 7899 on Lincoln. You're going to have a hydrant just west of the driveway.
Found property. 4816 on Penn Street.
Of what?
7 and 10 Fire Control.
7 and 7 and 10.
212 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
Upper Mountain can stand
71
down. We
River
have
Ridge,
ALS
Lincoln
on
Boy
board
Frank
with me.
7322
We'll be responding
LDF
7 of 10 to
7322. It's a purple
10-4
Dodge.
for Mountain to stand down. You're responding with
871
ALS.
River.
863 on Fletcher.
This time,
Upper
they
Mountain
were
Beach, copy your
dispatched
check-in
there
service.
for the medical evaluation
Copy, we're standing
originally.
down. 10-4 Upper Mountain copy, standing down.
What's your comments?
County NT 187.
187.
Have a minor PDO in the
Niagara
parking
County
lot
Fire
of
Control, City of
141
Lockport. Stand by
Whitmer
for a
Road,
second
Building
EMS
B, like boy. Amazon driver bumped a vehicle and needs assistance locating the owner.
187.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport. You have a second EMS call. This one's at Briarwood. 1001 Lincoln Avenue between Lincoln Place and Nixon Place. You're going to the memory care unit for the 94-year-old female with an unwitnessed fall. She possibly struck her head. Currently with a decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority recommended. Incident LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport. You have a second EMS call. This one's at Briarwood Manor. 1001 Lincoln Avenue between Lincoln Place and Nixon Place. You're going to the memory care unit for the 94-year-old female who had an unwitnessed fall and possibly struck her head, now with a decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority recommended. Incident LFD TAC 1. Fire Control clear at 1233.
Criminal mischief. Third, harassment second, and petty larceny.
County Fire 7 or 9.
7 or 9.
On location.
7 or 9 on location going to the left side of the duplex.
390 inside it.
Fire Control 9M64.
9M64.
Responding.
10-4 9M64. You're responding to Briarwood. 1001 on Lincoln going to the memory care unit.
Fire Control 23 or 9.
23 or 9.
County NT 212, your status?
Clear Lockport, responding back to Davison.
Receive. That's 10-4. 10-4, 27-7C on location.
Fire Control, Terry's First Command.
Terry's Corners Command.
Nothing showing, investigating.
10-4, nothing showing, investigating for 7899 Lincoln.
$257, County.
257.
Fire Control 25E1.
I'll be in service at 072.
On location.
10-4.
10-4, 25E1.
12, County, I'm out.
25E1,
zone
park
12.
right behind the chief's vehicle, please.
Be zone
You're right
7.
by the hydrant.
10-4, zone 7.
Fire Control, Terry's Corners Command.
Go ahead.
Terry's Corners in service. Homeowner was changing batteries, was never notified by ADT.
That's 10-4. False alarm for 7899 Lincoln. Terry's Corners goes back in service, 1236 hours.
10-4. From your fire alarm activation. Fire control repeating to Terry's Corners. You're back in service from your fire alarm activation. Fire control clear 1236.
Seven M10 on location.
7M10 on location.
Go ahead.
Four-one blotter.
Your blotter's 50588. 50588.
Purple.
Tonawanda out. Marcus first.
Level.
Twenty-three M 7 to fire control on EMS.
10-4. 23 M7C.
4-5.
You can call off PD. We should be okay from here.
4. Zone 7 just pulled up.
Radio car 4-5.
45.
4-5. Could you head to the area of 56th Street and Buffalo Avenue? It'll be in the alleyway for a two-car motor vehicle accident, a gray Dodge and a gray Chevy Tahoe between 56th and 57th Street.
4-5, copy.
Fire Control 2309.
09.
Back at Nelson Hopkins.
That's 10-4, 2309.
9M64 Fire Control.
50's out.
10-4.
9M64.
We're out at Briarwood.
10-4, location Briarwood.
They're coming to Zone 7, checking your status. Received. Do you need 112 to continue?
Should be negative.
10-4, 1812. I'm going to reroute you over to 7331 Chester Ridge Road. It's for a custody problem. Caller states that she has paperwork.
Mercedes 85 head center for coverage.
10-4, 85 Point Center.
Zone 6.
Zone 6.
If you come back 1812 for this custody problem at 7331 Chester Ridge Road, prior to Day Road.
Okay.
Southern County, I'm not needed here. If you need me to back them.
If you want to start that way. Zone 6, Zone 7 is going to respond with 1812. You can continue on to your previous call.
Okay.
.212 County. I have a traffic stop at 871 River, but a female just pulled out to me saying there's a bad accident somewhere down on River near maybe Thompson or one of those side streets up there.
45, dressed, black jacket, black beanie, blue jeans. Has just been standing at the end of the trail watching the apartment building.
10-4.
They're kind of car 82.
County Fire 709 on EMS. 82.
82 disregard. I was going to ask you to back up. Zone 1 is free now.
Transporting to St. Mary's. M10's clear. 10-4.
Zone 1.
That's 10-4, Mount St. Mary's.
Zone 1. Back copy.
10-4.
Zone location.
10-4, 962.
M17 Fire Control.
23 M7C.
South Lockport's clear in service. Twin City 239 to Buffalo General.
Clear in service, Twin City to the General, 1244.
.212, okay, I'm clear to stop one issue, and I'll be driving down River.
10-4.
10-4.
Zone 60 County on location.
So far.
207's in the area, Robinson River.
10-4.
County, I got it. It's going to be Main and River here.
Main at River.
School 7's up.
10-4.
If you could start United, probably for 2.
10-4. Is this injury accident?
Airbag deployment if you want to start fire.
10-4.
One of the plates is King Zebra Robert 6542, KZR 6542.
Ten-4.
Car 275 County traffic.
275.
In front of Niagara Wheatfield High School with New York Reg, King Adam Union 6806, KAU 6806. That'll be on a blue Chevrolet.
10-4, Niagara Wheatfield High School.
Niagara County Fire Control 20 Engine 4.
Zone 3, Connor.
Zone 3.
Engine 4. The caller want an interview?
Engine 4, meet patrol at Main Street and River Road for a motor vehicle accident with airbag deployment, requesting evaluation.
Main and River.
NT 1660 County, on location.
10-4.
Negative on the interview, Zone 3.
10-4. I think I see him. He's standing over in the woods.
10-4.
County NT 187.
187.
My coworker located a phone number associated with the RO. That person is going to reach out to him and have him call as soon as he can.
Copy. Thanks.
Niagara County to Car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, you have Twin City responding from Commerce for Main and River.
Zone 3 to Zone 1.
Twin City from Commerce.
All set there.
1 to 3, I didn't copy or repeat.
I'm all set. You can disregard.
10-4.
County copy that Zone 1 is going to return to service. Niagara County Car 275.
275.
Checking your status.
County Fire 7 or 9.
Where's stage?
9.
7 or 9 arrived, St. Mary's.
7's up.
10-4709.
10-407.
Radio on scene.
And change your force location to 4MB8. Out with control. Fire control 9M64.
9M64.
Car 275 Tony, I'll be clear.
Transporting a Lockport.
Number 275.
That's 10 for transport in Lockport. 33 radio, I'm clear.
Niagara units on Chester Ridge Road, checking your status. Ten four.
Zone 3 coming.
Zone 3.
I'll be code 2. If you could just leave me on it, I'll be adding that narrative.
10-4. Let us know when it's okay to clear.
Did the caller want an interview?
Negative on the interview.
10-4.
County.
Fire control to North Tonawanda, stand by for a second call.
Just so you're updated, it's going to be United for both.
10, you get an additional call on Warner for a call.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 6.
6.
NT Engine 6, EMS 321 on Warner Avenue between Frontier Avenue and Homestead for the 85-year-old female who fell experiencing leg and hip pain. BLS standard response recommended incident and TFD TAC 1.
321 Warner.
NT Rescue 1 is cleared river, heading to Warner.
10-4 Rescue 1, heading to Warner.
48.
48.
Memorial ER for the assault report.
Fire Control 9M64.
Yeah, Kaylee, again, 571 cents.
9M64.
Call location Lockport.
10-4 9M64.
NT Engine 6 to Fire Control.
Engine 6.
Favorite numerics again was it 321?
Affirmative.
Received. I'm on location.
10-4 on location.
Fire Control 9M62, clear returning.
9M62, clear returning.
Okay, now it's clear.
Stop.
Four nine three six.
10.
NT car 10 to fire control.
Two 12 to 185. Go ahead.
All copies are clear.
10-4 to drive 2 females to Gravwick Hose on board. Sure.
Division 4 is back in quarters.
10-4, report back in 1309.
All right, that.
.45 Circle 2.
7 or 9 on dispatch.
7 or 9.
7 or 9 clear to hospital returning.
7 or 9, clear returning.
NT 187 account.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I will be clear with NV 104.
10-4.
Two 12 County.
Go ahead.
2 females to Gravwick Hose, starting mileage 18003.1.
10-4, 1311.
Warner 12 County. You can change that to civil, and we'll both be clear.
So far.
Niagara County Fire Control to Lewiston 1. You have an EMS call at Vincenzo
Niagara County 275.
742 on Center Street between South 7th and North 8th. 43-year-old male, difficulty breathing,
at
chest pain,
Vincenzo's
and diaphragmatic
742 Center Street. It's a 43-year-old male, difficulty breathing with chest pain.
1 EMS 742 on Center Street between South 7th and North 8th. Going to Vincenzo's Pizza for the 43-year-old male with chest pain, difficulty breathing, and diaphragmatic. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS fire control clear 1314.
County Fire 709.
709.
Responding to Vincenzo's.
709 responding to Vincenzo's. 742 on Center. $48.
48.
This was what 41 was working on, so you can clear this 36 and maybe add it to the notes.
10.
County Fire 709.
709.
On location.
709 on location of Vincenzo's. We also have patrol en route. Keep us advised if you need them to continue.
And T engine 6.
Purchase on 5.
Can you get an update from Twin City, please?
Templar.
County.
Go ahead.
Ending mileage of 18005.2. 18005.2. Can you hear me?
1317.
Engine 6 are pulling up.
Received, thank you.
4-1.
4-1.
I'll be 10-18 for paperwork.
10.
Mercy 9-3 Fire Control.
Mercy 9-2.
National Mercy 9-3 out of service on a private from Lockport to Sisters.
10-4 Mercy 9-3.
One 826 Niagara County, vehicle stop.
With the vehicle stop.
LaSalle Expressway, New York, King Boy David 1889. King Boy David 1889.
10-4, 1826 on the LaSalle Expressway.
Nine 64 Fire Control.
Go ahead.
Clear the hospital returning.
$257 County.
257.
Traffic stop when you're ready to copy.
Had with their traffic stop.
It's going to be George Lincoln Victor 6064. George Lincoln Victor 6064. Military in 3rd.
10-4. You're at military in 3rd.
Zone 3 coming.
Zone 3.
I'm at the Forest Creek Business Park on West Ave. I just had a hit on a stolen plate down here. Henry X-ray Tom 1340. HXT 1340.
10-4. Zone 1.
I want to County. I'll start heading that way.
112. Zone 1.
Zone 1. I just pulled in down here.
10-4.
County 1 to County.
County 1.
Could you put us on Zone 3's call, please, for
10-4.
County NT 187, check your messages.
Zone 3 on data.
They're County to 1826, checking your status.
2610-4.
Received.
$187 the county. I spoke to the brother, but if she's requesting a phone call, I can call her.
10-4, I'll decide the number.
10-4, respond. Clear 1.
257's okay?
Received.
$187 the county. I'm having computer problems. If you want to send that to 174, I'll be at the station in a second.
10-4.
NTDC 09 County.
Go ahead.
Be out to be cozy, room 18, animal welfare check.
10-4.
Forward cord, I'm going for the last hour.
10-4.
They're County to Zone 3, Zone 1, checking your status.
We're all set.
10-4, we are on the phone with City of Lockport, confirming.
10-4, that was my next request.
County 1, County. We'll be clear, zone 3's call.
10-4.
Engine 6, fire control.
Engine 6.
6 is back in quarters.
10 for engine 6.
Zone 3 on data.
Go ahead, Zone 3.
Can you prepare a copy of the number on this vehicle that this plate's on?
Go ahead with the VIN.
2, George, 1, William, Tom, 5, 7, King, 6, 9, 1, 2, 0, 6, 1, 4, 7. Should come back on white Chevy Impala.
10-4.
Correction, 5 County. All units should be clear, go to.
10-4.
County Fire 7 or 9.
7 or 9.
Lewiston one's clear with a sign off.
Lewiston 1 clear with the sign off, 1332.
Zone 3.
Zone 3.
I have LPD on the phone. Do you have 1 or 2 plates?
I have 1 plate here. I believe when I ran the plate in our system, we had a call back in August, possibly, that the other plate was located on a Hummer.
Yeah, that's 10-4. That's what they were inquiring about. They stated that 1 was turned over.
10-4. So were both plates reported missing?
That's 10-4.
Okay, we'll take it off.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4.
NT Engine 4.
NT Engine 4, EMS 705 Sander Lane between Service Drive and Robert, going to apartment 172 for the medical alarm activation with patient contact. Can be a 94-year-old female, difficulty breathing. ALS priority recommended. Incident NTFD TAC 1.
705 Sander.
257 County.
257.
Clear the traffic stop, and I seen the 1025.
North Tonawanda Fire Police 804 Lieutenant to Niagara County.
10-4. 804 Lieutenant, go ahead.
7 County.
River Road is now clear.
Reese's on 7.
All fire police are clear.
That's 10-4. Road is open. Niagara County, car 10.
Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Couple questions. Do you need 1A12 to continue?
Negative. We're all set.
Car 10.
10-4, information
Tower
on your
10, you have a
vehicle
medic
does come back on
responding
a
from Solomon
2009 Chevy Impala
2705
white.
Sandra, number 172.
Registration expired 2/25 of 2022. And also, LTD stated one of two things. You can seize the plate, turn it into DMV, or bring it to them.
Rescue 1 copies the medics.
Also stated if you could have the information on who has that as well.
In service.
The business is down here. Said that it's his buddy's car. Last name Birch. Boy, Union, Robert, Charles, Henry. First name Grady. George, Robert, Adam, David, Young.
Zone 3.
Go ahead.
Vic Brady Birch is just showing a P.O. box on his DLIC.
10-4. We've got him on the phone right now. I'll keep you advised.
10-4.
And TH 4 is on location.
10-4 to find location.
Zone 3 on data. Apparently, 380 is on his way here to be interviewed.
10-4, Zone 3.
Four 9 and 42. 4 9.
2.
In the area of Lockport Street and Niagara Avenue for the animal welfare check. We look for a white male and a white female. They're pushing a shopping cart. The male was observed kicking his dog. I believe they're headed, not sure what street they were, but headed towards the Abbott. Again, in the area of Lockport and Niagara Ave. 4 9.
42 copies.
County 1 to Niagara County.
County 1.
We'll be out of service.
10-4.
Eight 825 Niagara traffic stop.
8825.
I'll be on Furman with New York King Zebra William 6320, KZW 6320.
Buffalo, correct?
Affirmative.
Niagara County to 1886.
186.
There is a subject to the call box.
Received.
8825 Niagara.
525.
It's going to be the RO of the vehicle, and you can show me clear last morning, 375, 12 AB2.
Where is he?
NT216 County.
Go ahead.
In service, north, car 7.
10-4.
4935.
Yep.
4209.
Yep.
41.
41.
You can change that to domestic, clear code 13.
Yep.
Zone 6, are you clear of the harassment call?
10-4, I'm going to be adding narrative, and then I'll be clear.
10-4, I do have a PDO holding in the back lot of 5770 Sweetwood Drive.
Yep.
I will leave you on the other call. We'll just reroute you for now.
7 County, I'm clear. I'll take that.
Zone 6. Said he'll handle that call so you can complete what you're doing.
10-4, thanks.
10-4. I'll 2-5 you the info.
10-4.
B2 engine 4.
There, County 2-112.
We're going to clear if you want to stand by till Twin City transports.
See caller 2795 Main Street. Found a dog that appeared to be in ill health.
Copy.
We did have the SPCA contacted. The owner showed up and was yelling at the caller. Owner no longer on location, but caller would like to speak to patrol about condition of the dog.
Copy. Zone 6, County.
6.
If you could change to assist the public, I'll be clear quick too. $15.
50.
Code 36 from Penn.
Yeah.
Southern County, I'm out.
Step person 7.
Nancy Agent 4, Niagara County. All companies are clear, Archangel.
10-4. All companies clear, Sandra.
Engine force back first.
10-4, engine 4.
Fire control Mercy 85 on EMS.
5.
A service on a transfer from Lockport to Suburban.
10-4 Lockport to Suburban.
NC Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
10-4 Rescue 1, you're back in 1413.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport, EMS 6103 on Strauss Road between Glendale Drive and London Air. You're going to apartment A as in Adam for the 63-year-old female, weak and confused. BLS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Fire Control repeating to South Lockport, EMS 6103 on Strauss Road between Glendale Drive and London Air. Going to apartment A as in Adam for the 63-year-old female, weak and confused. BLS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Fire Control clear 1414.
Fire Control Mercy 92.
32.
First unit calling, go ahead.
32.
Mercy 902. Clear the transfer back in service west.
Parking lot of 1109 Lincoln Avenue. Motor vehicle accident. Ford Focus and a Volkswagen Atlas. No injuries.
Copy.
Zone 3, Connor.
Zone 3.
Code 1.
10-4.
4-2 and 4-9.
4-2.
4-9. Frankie's Donuts for the investigation. Things out that James Smith says he has a stolen bike. Possibly arguing this time. Got Frankie's Donuts.
4-2 copy.
4-9 copy.
Or 257.
5-7.
Fire control to South Lockport base. Checking your status.
8000 Porter Road, lot number 28. Got an individual looking for a deer tag.
I'll head
Fire
over.
control to South Lockport base. Checking your status. County Fire Control to South Lockport. Second set of tones for your EMS call. 6103 on Strauss Road. BLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire Control repeating to South Lockport. Second set of tones for your EMS call. 6103 on Strauss Road. BLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 1420. Fire Control to South Lockport. Twin Cities unavailable for your EMS call. Fire Control repeating to South Lockport, Twin City unavailable for your EMS call. Fire Control clear 1420.
County Fire, South Lockport base.
South Lockport base.
Have a call out for the hall. Our guy will be out shortly.
10 for you. We got a crew en route to the hall.
Car 275 County traffic.
Fire Control 22.
275.
Lewiston Road, just past Niagara University with New York Reg. Henry, Mary, Adam, 4884.
10-4, 23, 9, you're out, 6103 Strauss Road.
They'll be on a gray Ram.
Lewiston Road, you're on you.
I'm out.
49 zone.
Stop.
Narcotic car 275, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
2309's on location, switching to EMS.
10-4, 2309.
Narcotic car 276.
276.
1045 Upper Mountain Road, 1045 Upper Mountain Road. Assist with a cat that was struck by a vehicle.
Four one and 48.
4-1.
48.
10 D Street for the animal welfare check. Caller says his neighbor's 2 dogs are in the backyard fighting. Then 10 D Street.
4-1 copy.
48 copies.
County NT 216.
216.
For a female by the first name of Marina at 146 Lindsay Place. Caller from out of state say that she sent her suicidal text messages over the last week.
216.
County for a unit to back her.
166 copy.
10 for. County NT 185.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4.
Got a motor vehicle accident just came in, Robinson at North
NT
Marion.
Engine 4, motor vehicle
Sending EMS.
accident, Robinson Street at North Marion, responding with
742,
patrol.
7 the other way.
2 vehicles involved, dealing with a T-bone incident.
Radio copy.
Patients complaining of knee and hand injuries, ALS priority recommended incident, NTFT TAC 1.
Robinson, North Marion.
Two 257 County on location.
10-4.
Two 207 though.
10-4.
Flight's going to be King Thomas Henry 3439. KTH 3439.
10-4.
Niagara County, Car 10.
Car 10.
Car 10, you got a medic responding from Calder Niagara to Robinson and North Marion.
NT 166 the county on location.
10-4.
NT Engine 4 is on location, 2 car, MBA.
4939.
10-4.
Four one, both hands out.
10-4.
Go ahead.
On location. On location.
Affirmative.
10-4. 2026 Niagara County out of service.
So far.
952 KBD 9952. Need United for both.
10.
For 2.
3-8.
10. Left the car 50.
50.
Can you call the desk, please?
So what?
Eight 25 Niagara traffic stop. Beyond Furman with New York King Boy Mary 3363, KBM 3363.
Proceed. Zone 6 to come into
4 Zone 6.
Could attach Lincoln Frank Paul 7485 LFP 7485.
10-4.
Family Dollar, 8297 Niagara Falls Boulevard, for the criminal mischief report. There's 3 juveniles broke into the back room and shut off the power. They're no longer there. Again, Family Dollar, 8297 Niagara Falls Boulevard.
4-3 copy.
Charlie Fire 23 and 70.
23 and 70.
Patient refused transport. It's all efforts in service.
10-4, patient refusal, South Lockport, back in service, 1441.
9216 on location.
10-4.
Your status?
I'm 10-4. You can show me clue last morning to the RO for 4021.
Proceed. Two 5-4 County.
254.
Clear code 2.
10257.
4397.
So.
MT 216 to 207.
Unit calling, go ahead.
216 to 207.
Check.
Where was the child sitting, in the back seat or the front?
Back behind the driver.
NT car 10 fire control.
NT car 10.
All copies are clear, Robinson Street.
10 for all companies, clear 1449.
Niagara County 1812.
112.
2012, checking if you're clear of Main Street in Newfane.
Yeah, you can show me clear.
Received. Niagara County 1818.
Wait.
Checking to see if you're clear of your warrant execution.
Affirmative.
Received.
Four three.
4-3.
They said nothing was damaged. You can change it to juvenile disturbance and clear 3-5.
10-4. NT Edge 4 is temporarily back in service.
10 for engine 4, 1452.
Zone 1, the data.
Go ahead, Zone 1.
Druid, all shift me.
Entry Rescue 1's back in quarters.
1B, and I'll be 1C.
71453.
County.
Go ahead.
In service, City 10.
10-4.
Car 275 County.
Car 275.
The mail was released on the tickets, and I'll be clear code 1.
Pretty safe.
Car 47, County.
Car 47.
Who has service? Have a good night.
1040 also.
County.
605.
Badge 1182. We're at the ECMC to pick up 115.
10-4.
And bringing you.
Zone 1 County traffic.
Zone 1.
Gabriel Lockport Town Line and Upper Mountain Henry John Union 2078 HJU 2078 Blue Palace.
Received.
Zone 6 County in service.
10-4, Zone 6.
Zone 7 County in service.
10-4, Zone 7.
NC 222 Niagara County. In service south, car 8.
Temperate.
Four 7 48.
47.
48.
7th and Walnut for the accident with injury. Again, 7th and Walnut.
47, 10-4.
48 copies.
Caller State's post office box at Felton in Oliver Street is left open. It's empty. I'm wondering if you could go by and secure it.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
In service out of the wash.
Received. Zone 1, your status.
Zone 1, code 2.
1.
Entity 207 accounting.
Go ahead.
You can clear me from the exit and leave 216 on the call, please.
Tim.
What? 6B.
Clear code 2.
Received.
.47, both units 97.
10.
.47.
47.
First plate's going to be Connecticut plate, boy 77086. Repeating Connecticut, boy 77086. Should come back on a white Volkswagen. We need next on the list.
Zone 4.
Car 275 County.
Car 275.
You can put me on that Upper Mountain call.
Received.
Zone 4.
County LBL.
Or 2.
218 County.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you got somebody from the post office you can notify. That can't be resecured without a key.
4.
I'll be clear. One 27 radio. You ready for the garage door?
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapids. You have an EMS call, 222 Sycamore Lane between Hemlock and Pine Oak. 32-year-old female, upper abdominal pain and sweaty. Repeating to Rapids, you have an EMS call at 222 Sycamore between Hemlock and Pine Oak Lane. 32-year-old female, upper abdominal pain and sweaty. ALS priority is recommended. The incident will be on FD EMS. Fire Control clear, 1514.
That's the 47.
Lockport for that vehicle.
For vehicle 1 or 2, sir.
I wasn't advised of a vehicle 2, so I guess it's vehicle 1, the Volkswagen.
Niagara County Fire Control to Rapids, Twin Cities unavailable for your EMS call. Fire Control repeating to Rapids, Twin Cities unavailable for your EMS call. Fire Control clear 1515.
.257 county on data.
Care 257.
At the corner of Hyde Park and Rhode Island, there's an old manufacturing building. Do you have a phone number or a property owner listing on that building? There's no address on it. It looks like somebody's removed a lot of the boarding up and has gotten entry to the building. I just want to notify the owner.
I'll try to investigate that for you.
Copy. The closest address I have, I think, is 3455, which is going to be just north of that.
10-4.
Texas 75 County, I'll be clear.
North Tonawanda 804 Fire Police Lieutenant to Niagara County.
10-4-275.
All fire police are clear. Robinson is now open.
Tower 242.
10-4-15-17.
In service, badge 2402 with an AED.
Received.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
Clear wash in service.
10-4-3.
Yeah, my partner advises that building's under foreclosure by the town, so I'll notify our officials about it.
10-4.
County traffic.
Go ahead.
Front of 532 Payne with John Paul Victor 9187, JPV 9187 on a blue Toyota. Client ID when you're ready.
.48.
48.
Who's coming for the white Connecticut plate?
It's going to be Lockport. I'm working on the second tow now. It's going to be Ken's towing for the second vehicle.
Can you send me the info of the Connecticut plates to my NBT?
Copy.
Fire Control 1909.
1909.
Standing by for crew. We'll be responding momentarily.
1909 en route momentarily.
218 County.
Go ahead.
If you can attach Leah, I will be clear quick too.
10-4.
NT 216 to county.
Go ahead.
Clear with an accident report and 2 UTTs issued.
10-4.
Fire control 1909.
1909.
Go responding.
1909 responding 222 on Sycamore Lane.
Four one, I'll be clear 26.
10-4.
Car 275 county traffic.
Car 275.
Indian Hill in the Smoke and Joe's parking lot with New York Reg, King, Edward, Mary, 8600, KEM 8600, be on a red Honda.
Smoke and Joe's Indian Hill.
Fire control 1909.
1909.
On location.
10 for on location 1524.
Niagara County Car 275, your status?
10-4.
Race saved.
Mercy 9-3, fire control. Mercy 9-3. Clear of our private back in service in the west, headed east. Mercy 93, back in service.
Rear car, 33. 33. 109 Park Lane Circle. 109 Park Lane Circle. You can speak to the caller, Joan. It's a familiar call. Should be in the dispatch. 10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown, motor vehicle accident, 1486 on Lake Road between Greenwood Lane and Sunrise Lane. Caller reporting one vehicle rolled over, ALS priority recommended incident, FD TAC 1.
That's 10-4. We have no
Niagara
further
County Fire Control
information.
proceeding to
We've
Youngstown,
only
motor
got
vehicle
one call
accident,
on it.
1486
They believe one party
Lake
was trying to
Road
get out of the
between
back
Greenwood
seat.
Lane and Sunrise Lane. One vehicle rollover accident, ALS priority recommended, incident, FD TAC 1, fire control clear 1528. M7A responding 1486 on Lake Road. Mercy 93, fire control. Mercy 93. Showtime on another private from Lockport to Kenmore. 10-4.
Car 275 County, I'll be clear.
Race saved. County does 31 M7A.
30 M7 time.
31 M7. We're getting some more calls on this. 2 vehicles are now involved. Second caller reporting they can see smoke, no flames from one of the vehicles.
Okay.
Fire Control 31 M7B is en route.
31 M7B responding 1486 on Lake Road.
218 County, can you put me back in my traffic stop on Payne?
Stand by.
Fire Control 31M7A.
31M7A.
Responding.
31M7A responding, 1486 on Lake Road.
3183 is on the pad waiting for manpower.
31E3 waiting for manpower.
7's on location.
31M7 on location.
On the pad waiting for manpower.
31R9 waiting for manpower. You can be all set with your tone.
At this point, yes, we have a TAC channel.
10-4, you can be on TAC 1, FD TAC 1.
.605 County.
605.
On location, ECMC.
Great.
R9 is en route.
109 at 1534.
M7A is on location.
31M7A on location.
Fire Control 19R9.
1909.
En route to Lockport.
10-4 at 1535.
He's en route.
Maurice.
31R9 to Fire Control.
31R9.
Do we have any current update on the patients?
They are currently out of the vehicle with no visible injuries. Do have 31M7 and M7A on location.
10-4, thank you.
Youngstown Command Fire Control.
3M7.
Be advised, 7B has been on location for about a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Car 275 County, I'll be clear.
10-4275.
Zone 1, on scene.
10-4 Zone 1.
County Fire Control to Niagara active and Mercy. EMS 8810 on Lockport Road between Packard Road and Tuscarora for a 58-year-old male, lightheaded and dizzy. BLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Niagara active and Mercy. EMS 8810 Lockport Road between Packard Road and Tuscarora for the 58-year-old male, lightheaded and dizzy. BLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire Control clear 1538.
Zone 3 to Zone 1.
Fire Control Mercy 92 responding.
For Mercy 92, you're responding. 8810 on Lockport Road.
I'm approaching from the east. Do you need any roads blocked?
Fire 1216 responding.
10-4-12 M6, you're responding. 8810 on Lockport Road.
That's negative. I'm with the chief. He said we're all set.
Fire Control 3109 is on location.
10-4 at 1540.
Cool, just ahead of my truck, Scott, and cut in there. She's in my truck. .3023 is on location.
10-4 1540.
7:30 through the radio. How much?
7:30.
Right.
Fire Control 12 and 11.
12M11.
Respond.
Niagara County to NT 216, NT 218.
12M11 responding.
216.
218.
Platters, there is a black male with a black and white jacket panhandling outside of the door.
216.
218.
Zone 3, County, show me out.
1043.
County Fire 12M6.
12M6.
8810 Lockport Road.
That's correct. 8810, 8810.
M6 on location.
12M6 on location.
Fire Control Mercy 92 EMS from location.
10 for 1545.
Fire Control 1909.
1909.
We're at the hospital.
10 for 1545.
Fire Control 12 on 11 is on location.
12M11 on location.
NT 216 County. I'm on location.
10-4.
92. There's a driveway right in front of M11.
Zone 1, what's that?
Okay, Chief.
Go ahead, Zone 1.
Truck on call for John Henry Edwards, 3306. No tow for Charles Adam Edwards, 8441.
Zone 1 for the second one. I got the 8441. Can you repeat the alphabet ones?
Charles Adam Edwards.
36.
Any to NT 216, everything 10-4.
10-4. Just trying to look for the mail.
Fire control Mercy 85 on email.
There, County Finicky. Mercy 85.
Back in the county, be posting at Rapids.
10-4, 1550.
County, I'll be in the area.
10-4, 218.
Two and 6. I have that mail over here in the parking lot.
608 to county.
608.
Badge 1364 en route to the falls for pickup.
10-4.
$31.99 is en route to ECMC.
Niagara County, 1553.
Zone 1.
All right, go by.
He'll have Coppins responding. They'll take both.
It's just the John Henry Edward plate. It's not so needed for the second one that I gave you.
10-4, my mistake.
Three 643-631, repeating 351-643-631, Marcellus Pierce.
10-4. $216.
What was that? We couldn't hear you.
Negative once for Marcellus. Niagara County to NT 222.
222.
Start towards Easy Tire at 81 Island Street for a commercial berg from the entry exit.
4-4.
CMC, one female, starting mileage 109,525.
Lake Road Command Fire Control.
10-4, 1556. Lake Road Command, go ahead.
Easy Tire. I also have a welfare check holding on 623 Williams Ave for Jeffrey Litfield, counting the FBI a lot with some outlandish claims.
10-4, I'm familiar with Jeffrey. We'll handle that after this one.
10-4.
Myself and 218 will be clear here and headed to Jeffrey. Four 5. Go ahead.
10-8 and 5-5.
10-4-4-5.
4-2, 10-8, 4-6.
10-4.
4-3, 10-8, 81.
10-4.
50, 10-8, 52, working off my portable.
10-4.
183 down location.
10-4.
NT 183 to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Do we know if it's just the 81 Island Street building? They have several buildings around here. I'm at 81 right now.
Is 81 Island Street at Easy Tire.
10-4. Motion.
Entry exit.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7. 6861 Creekview Drive. It's report only. Regarding 2 male juveniles that were going through mailboxes yard to yard and also through someone's treehouse. They do have footage.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3.
I'll be clear.
Control Mercy 85 and EMS.
Mercy 85.
Guys covering center.
10-4.
NT 183 to Niagara County. Got an open door at
Control Mercy 92
building
EMS.
6. I'm going to see if I can find
Mercy 92.
There are keys in the door.
Called Mountain Mercy.
10-4. 222 copy, open door on building 6.
T22 copies.
You can disregard. It's an employee.
10-4.
Radio copies.
Four nine.
Trying
to check some on High Park North.
Yep.
NT 183 Niagara County for a client ID if you can attach to the call.
Go ahead.
642-554-283. 642-554-283. Last name is Zellner.
Clear.
Can you also run him for wants and warrants?
257 County. Out of service.
10-4.
And 2183 negative wants for Thomas.
10-4.
4-2.
Fortune.
Permit check, City Market.
7.
4937.
7. 49.
49.
In front of the station for a headlight verification fix. 1925 May.
497.
Three.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Yes.
10-4.
Yep.
Zone 1 on
Three's radio. I'm clear. No.
County, both units on location.
10-4.
Fire Control Mercy 92 EMS.
Mercy 92.
On location, Mount St. Mary's.
10-4, 1607.
Zone 7 County on location.
Last unit calling, go ahead.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 6.
6.
NT Engine 6 EMS 185 on 18th Avenue between Payne Avenue and Carr Street for the 89-year-old male weak and unable to ambulate. BLS priority recommended incident. NTFD TAC 1.
185-18.
43.
43.
Connecting Boulevard and Niagara Falls Boulevard. It's going to be 7 Frank Boy, Sam, 475, California Reg, Red Kia.
10-4. Connecting Boulevard and Niagara Falls Boulevard. 45.
45 copy.
Niagara County to Zone 6, 1817.
Go ahead.
Zone 6.
Sparrow Drive for a domestic. Sounds verbal only at this point. Caller believes it's going to be number 15, but she wasn't sure. States there's a Mini Cooper, an Impala, and a G6 in the driveway.
Copy.
6 done for.
46 10.
$41 10
41 10.
NT Rescue 1 and Engine 6 are on location, 18518.
10 for it, 1610. American Fire Control and T-Car 10. American Fire Control and T-Car 10 and TFD TAC 1.
Car 10's remaining in service. Rescue 1's taking that call.
10 for Rescue 1. You had paramedics from Colvin and Eckert.
Copy, Colvin and Eggert.
Niagara County to 216 and 218, everything 10-4.
10 for writing narrative.
10-4.
Four three almost up. 43 good 40.
4-5 40.
43 clear 30.
10 48 and 41.
48.
41.
466 on 6th Street for the domestic. Caller said her mother is arguing outside with her boyfriend. 466 on 6.
Great, got it.
41 copy.
47, I'm 10-8 and 47. I'm en route.
10 4. 41 you could 40.
41 code 40.
4936.
10 4.
50. Promise check, DeVoe Mini Mart.
10-4.
$47 route.
10-4.
Six, I am on location. It's going to be lot 14.
Come for zone 6. We were there a lot this year. It's going to be a Chelsea Lopez and a Scott Strickland.
10-4. Any orders or warrants associated with them?
Stand by.
Maintenance.
Receive.
Zone 6, negative orders, negative wants.
10-4.
Zone 6, last time we were out there, Chelsea was uncooperative with patrol.
10-4.
Two.
53.7.
10-4.
47, code 17.
10-4.
Or 839.
10-4.
Eight A 22 Niagara.
22.
Yeah, just be advised. I got numerous people down here at Terrapin. Is there a reason that it's closed right now?
I'm unaware of any reason it's closed other than weather conditions and icy conditions. I can call maintenance back.
Yeah, if you can. I don't know if they've closed it for the season or what, but if they can open it today. I mean, I've got a bunch of people down here.
Emergencies, stand by.
Two 9 Niagara, I'm out with the 2.
Emergency 29.
Niagara County, zone 6, your status.
17 County, we're 10-4.
10-4, 117.
Engine 6 to fire control.
Engine 6, go ahead.
6 is clear returning.
10-4, clear returning 1624.
All right, 822.
22.
No answer on call back from the complainant and maintenance.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
You changed this to suspicious activity. I'll be clear, code 2.
Received.
50.
50.
Did this call just happen, or is it from a while ago?
That can be for the Cliff Street or for the Lewiston Road.
Lewiston.
$49, do you have that answer?
4950. I'll call you.
Copy. NT Rescue 1 to Fire Control.
50, we're both out.
All companies are clear of 18th Ave.
10 for all companies, clear 18th Ave at 1627.
6 is back in quarters.
10 for it, 1628.
42.
42.
Okay, 4125 Cliff Street. The Assistant Border Patrol. They're going to be doing a check of welfare on a party. They found his boat in the river, unoccupied. Again, 4125 Cliff Street.
42, got it.
Zone 6 County. It changes to a just public property standby, and we'll be clear code 2.
Received.
At 829 Niagara.
Go ahead, nice.
Maintenance is on scene. They're going to open up. Certain. .605 County.
605?
I'll be back at the jail, ending mileage 109.552.
10 for rescue 1, 1630.
3109 Fire Control.
3109.
On location ECMC.
10 for 1631.
It ain't Niagara. I'm there live.
Receive. Fire control, Mercy 92. We're clear of the hospital, back in service.
10 for 1632. Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 7.
Engine 7.
NT Engine 7 EMS 375 on Wurlitzer Drive between Nash Road and Wurlitzer Court. The 65-year-old female having back pain with a history of spinal injuries. BLS standard recommended incident, NTFD TAC 1.
County Fire 3009.
3009.
375 Wurlitzer.
Be advised we're transporting a 32-year-old female ill party hold to Lockport.
Fire Control to 3009.
Go ahead.
What address are you transporting from?
Main Hall 4043 Lake Ave.
10-4. Fire Control to NT Engine 7.
Engine 7.
Niagara County's on 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, 2711 Alder Creek Drive North, apartment number 2. For trespassing complaint,
Fire
report
Control
only.
NT Car 10.
Car 10.
Copy.
Car 10, paramedics coming from Colvin and Niagara, responding 375 Wurlitzer Drive. It'll be on the corner of Wurlitzer and Nash.
Car 10 copies.
Seven's on office.
10 for 1636.
8825 Niagara ending. 135 and 11.5 in fuel.
$43.
43.
From Instruct Target Plaza.
10.
Zone 12, count.
Zone 12.
White sports bike, failure to yield. Eastbound at Lockport, not pursuing. High rate of speed.
10-4. From what location?
Sorry, it's Packard and Jordan Drive. He's eastbound.
Received.
Fire Control Mercy 85 on EMS.
Mercy 85.
85 heading back east for coverage.
10. Zone 3 county traffic.
Zone 3.
Pulling in the parking lot of Tops with John Mary Paul 2070 JMP 2070 Black Ford Taurus.
10-4. Parking lot of Tops.
Ending 6066. Again, 6066. 13 fuel.
Receive.
237. Central.
I'll let me show me on location.
10-4. Zone 11.
$42.
42.
Tops on Portage for the one half of a custody dispute that occurred on 6th Street. Caller says her child's father, Hugh Dale, tried taking her son. And Tops on Portage.
42, copy.
$43.37.
10-4.
County Fire 3009 on EMS.
30 or 9.
On location, Lockport Hospital.
10-4. 1646.
8822.
22.
Call desk.
Receive.
(608) to county.
608.
Clear the falls en route back to the jail with 1 male.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 3, your status.
10-4 issuing.
Receive.
T216 and NT218, that same panhandler is back at 908 Niagara Falls Boulevard near Fatty's.
216.
20.
Zone 11 to County.
Zone 11.
I'll be clear, code 1.
Precinct.
NT183 is at 908 Niagara Falls Boulevard. If you could drop me that call.
10183.
County, I'll be in the area.
10218. Niagara County Fire Control to Youngstown. You have a second EMS call, AMR 511. You requested mutual aid for their EMS call, 999 on Balmer Road. Between Creek Road and Lutz Road, you're going to Lot A as in Adam, number 7, for the 30-year-old male diabetic who's diaphoretic with a decreased level of consciousness, ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS.
42.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Youngstown. You have a second EMS call, AMR 511. You requested automatic mutual aid. EMS 999 Balmer Road, between Creek Road and Lutz Road, going to lot number A as in Adam, number 7, for the 30-year-old male diabetic with a decreased level of consciousness and diaphoretic at this time. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS Fire Control clear 1658.
Community Dispatch AMR 511 responding. 99 Balmer Road.
10 for AMR 511. You're responding. 999 on Balmer going to lot A7.
$43.37.
10-4.
NT car 10 to fire control.
NT car 10.
TCA to Kenmore, all companies are clear world, sir.
TCA to Kenmore, all companies clear world, sir.
41.
41.
I'm a check 711 on 27th and Niagara.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, you're requested 453 Walnut Street between Carlton Place and Pound Street. Going to the lower apartment. Caller on location states she may have a chimney fire. However, there's no smoke or flame showing. Your incident's on LSD TAC 1. Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, you're requested 453 Walnut Street between Carlton Place and Pound. You're going to the lower apartment. Caller on location states she may have a chimney fire. No smoke, no flame showing. Incident on LSD TAC 1. Fire Control clear 1701. 1701.
Fire Control, 31M7B.
31M7B.
I'll be able to assist AM.
10431M7B, you're responding 9999 Balmer Road, going to Lot A as in Adam, number 7.
Cleared, returning.
10 for clear training 1703.
Nine M10 responding.
11 coming on location.
10491 9M10 responding 453 on Walnut between Carlton and Pound, going to the lower apartment. Stated you're going to have a hydrant at 463 Walnut, and second at 432 on Walnut.
Auto accident in the roadway still.
I got it. 10-4.
Tenant is currently not there. Nothing showing. Possible smoke detector issue as well.
Clear returning.
3009, clear returning.
County Fire Director Unit 3.
9216 the county.
3, go ahead.
We'll clear stand by at CCC and back in quarters. You can clear a call.
All units will be clear.
1704.
I'll stay in the area for a couple minutes to make sure he doesn't come back.
10-4. 10 for car 10.
9M10 Fire Patrol.
9M10, go ahead.
9M1097 on location, 3-story wood frame residential. Nothing showing investigating.
10-4, 9M10, engine 7 on location. Nothing showing.
Car 32.
32.
What's that? You could assist LFD 453 Walnut. 453 Walnut. Apparently there might be a chimney fire. LFD is on scene. If you could advise radio if you have anything further.
10-4.
Two County, you put me out at the car accident for an alley branch.
10-4.
Two County.
2.
Grab me a K9 call. I'll be out. Key Bank Center, Buffalo.
10-4.
One 126 Kyle Street, using the back door. 50-year-old female actively attempting to cut her wrist. She was fighting the male there that is the caller. Now he states she's just leaving the residence on foot westbound, wearing a red and white flannel.
222.
222, I'm calling from Walmart.
And speak with 31, rough some details.
33 copies.
South Military and Buffalo Avenue for the disabled vehicle. If you're looking for an orange car, it's going to be disabled at the stop sign. And then South Military and Buffalo Avenue.
10-4.
Victor Paul 0844. It's a white Dodge van. Caller states they were pulled over at Half Baked Cookies. She saw the gentleman get into the back of the van, yell at some children, and then cuff them up, including their heads with a blanket. And they're currently following that van.
L1A1, bottom door's been open.
L1. Purchase at any kind of traffic.
C1 was able to open up the door.
Okay, you're clear. I've also got an open window in the front.
259, stand by.
Fire Control 3107B is on location.
10-4, 31M7B, you're on location. You're going to lot A as an item number 7.
2117.
7 copies.
1-8 will be with 1-7.
Received. We're continuing 93 East.
Coming, go to.
4. Two 259, go have your traffic stop.
$42.
1150 Ashland Avenue for the missing juvenile. It's going to be the caller's 14-year-old daughter. It's been missing since last seen yesterday around 1900 hours. It's going to be a frequent runaway. 1150 Ashland Avenue.
42 copy.
28's in the rear.
981 flight 6 left east, TAC 1. We've made access to the lower apartment. Smoke detector was going off, but there is no smoke or fire in the apartment. We're going to start checking for gas.
That's 10-4. 1710.
4-5, clear 3-5.
7-4.
County, we'll be out with them.
10-4. Units to the ATL in Akron, they're just passing Grove.
Sister County, can you start Twin City for 941? And
10-4, Twin City for a 941.
$43.
43.
From check Pine Plaza.
10-4.
Niagara County, car 255 and 258, 6494 Colonial Drive. Caller stated they came home, the garage door was open. He already checked the residence, nothing showing.
255, Kyle.
10-4, disregard.
10-4.
Units for Akron, they're just passing Fisk.
NT-183 on top of her.
For 183.
Just passing Ertman.
As well.
When I went through data.
2012.
I have vehicle 1 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Vehicle 1's going to be New York, George Sam Frank 2503, GSF 2503. Vehicle 2 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
New York, Charles X-Ray Tom 6869, CXT 6869.
Received.
10-4.
50.
Go ahead.
We'll leave all of us for ways behind it. Any update on where they're at if they're out of the county yet?
Still in our county, still on Akron Road. They're going to be approaching the county line shortly.
4818 County, if they cross the line, we'll continue.
10-4, these two children just covered their bodies and heads. You have a male party, approximately 60, 65 years of age, tall, larger, wearing glasses. No other adults that we're seeing.
AMR 31M7B on FTEMS.
4337.
Yeah.
If you haven't already, if you could just notify DSP to that station.
10-4.
10-4, 41. 22nd plan. 41 copy.
48, I'm all set.
10-4, 41-40. 41-40.
You can change that to a check for welfare, clear 37.
10-4.
From Vandervoort Street.
10-4.
Repeat, I'm on your 6.
10-4-7. County, what was the description of the vehicle?
11 on scene.
Large white Dodge van, PA Reg. Still in Akron, passing Roll Road.
County, I have a client ID.
Go ahead.
139-575-458. 139-575-458. John Moyer, each attach.
10-4.
If you want to get up with the charger and take lead, you can.
Stand by. Curve coming up.
But the state police behind me. Watch this curve. It's a hard curve.
We'll have one female, 15.
10-4. I'll contact the county and see if they'll have a unit respond to your location.
10-4.
Zone 7, so you're going to be the closest to my caller. They're going to be in a white Chevy Silverado and have her put her flashers on.
No readings of gas or CO. We're going with a malfunctioning smoke detector. We did have to force entry in the lower apartment. LPD was on location. You can put all Lockport units in service.
10-491. No readings of gas.
32 radio.
Malfunctioning detector. Forcing entry into the bottom apartments. LPD on location. You're clear at 1718.
10-4.
Zone 6, County, we're on location.
10-4-6.
And NT-183, we've got a general burg alarm holding at the high school.
That's 10-4. That can hold.
Just transport that person to IPO, please.
10-4.
NT-174 County, there's nothing showing on the cameras in the high school.
10-4-174.
That's the car 46.
46.
Call the desk, please.
10-4.
They do see lights behind them at this time. You're still a little bit of a distance. Units on Hague, he's going to be making a left onto Jackson Street.
Right corner.
118, you are
We're in service. You can call
Almost
the home.
Jackson.
Have a good night.
10-4, right corner space, you as well. 1720.
Take copy, turning on Jack.
7, have the caller pull over behind him.
10-4, plane into the Silverado. They're pulling over so you can pass them. They're advised to stand by.
We'll be with it on Jackson.
Received.
Zone 3 County. Clear code 1.
10-4.
Zone 7 County.
Go ahead.
The caller's still in the area.
Zone 7, apparently she's supposed to be, per the dispatcher she was speaking with.
Good advisor to pull up behind patrol vehicles like this.
10-4.
.31 radio. I'll be en route to IPL with 1 female 15.
Yeah.
NT216 to county.
NT216.
I'll be clear here and headed over to Falconer.
Town 4.
Town 4.
We're still waiting for the second party from Crisis Services. We're going to be outside on the corner of Tremont.
Pepper.
Read the radio. I'm clear.
Great, 100.
Anti-rescue ones are quarters.
10 for 1728.
Niagara County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
As soon as you can clear, he's got a injured deer on the roadway on transit in front of High Quality.
Town 4.
I believe the vehicle in question is also going to be on location for a property damage accident.
43.
43.
Be target for the shoplifter. It's going to be an elderly female with a walker in custody there.
All right.
And target.
10-4.
Four three, you need some backup for that?
Keep you advised.
.31 radio. I'll be out at IPO with one female 15.
So,
Zone 6 County.
Count 6.
We'll be cleared code 2, and I'll be en route to the car care.
That's 10-4. To 1A14.
1-4.
Property damage accident occurred on transit. They're now in the parking lot of Walmart by M&T.
Copy.
On 7 County.
Fire Control, 31M7B.
31M7B.
You do have the plate, correct?
Oh, Youngstown personnel clear returning. AMR is
affirmative.
handle a sign off.
10-4, 31M7B. Clear returning. AMR with the patient sign off.
$43.97.
43.10.
Car 31.
Go ahead.
If you'll advise, you'll have to go in through the exit gate on the other side. You could just press the button to get there.
10-4.
Niagara County, Zone 3.
Zone 3.
Zone 3, if you check me area 7935 Ridge Road, it's between Orangeport and Heartland. The deer struck. I believe the deer is deceased. Callers just have to move it roadside. However, there's a lot of glass in the roadway.
10-4.
The vehicle that struck the deer continued on.
10-4. Do they need a report?
Negative, they're reporting the traffic conditions for the road.
Car 33.
33.
33, respond to 96 ransom for unwanted party. Caller states that a male who hasn't resided in her house in over a month is now there and refusing to give back the house key. Currently on scene, everything sounds calm. You will have 32 to back.
33 copies.
32 and 18 are out on ransom.
Check 29 back on ID. Go ahead. 201, 301, 325.
Stand by.
114 County, show me out.
114.
49.
Stand for.
County, we'll be clear.
Hey, dispatch for high school for alarm has the sign off. We are back in service.
AMR 511 back in service with a patient sign off.
County dispatch AMR 511. My apologies. We're actually going to be hitting
222 and 218 high school for the alarm.
AMR 511
Check
heading
the
to
cameras,
Vicinity.
nothing showing. Came from zone 83 if you're familiar.
222.
20.
And 43. Margaret Jones is negative local, negative NCIC.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Shawnee and Tri-Community EMS 3960 on Spruce Lyric Road, right between Town Line Road and Shawnee Road for an 82-year-old female, unresponsive, unknown breathing status, ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS.
But they might have something coming through.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Shawnee and Tri-Community EMS 3960 Spruce Lyric Road between Town Line Road and Shawnee for an 82-year-old female, unresponsive, unknown breathing status, ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS, Fire Control clear 1740.
Lincoln Frank Tom, 1957.
Racing.
Peace.
222 copy. Six, I am on location.
Once on Porter County, still nothing showing on the cameras, no activity.
10.
NC 183 to Niagara County.
Zone 7 County.
Affirmative.
218-183. I'm just passing through the backside on the way now.
Zone 7 County. Everything is 10-4 with that vehicle and the juvenile side. We'll all be clear. Code 2.
10-4-7.
11 County.
11.
Fire Control 2209.
Want me to start heading
2209.
Responding Sulzeric.
2209 responding
The
3960
landline
on
party
Sinclair.
is still
unknown breathing
unresponsive.
status at this time.
She is breathing.
Top 4, just keep me posted about
Copy,
traffic.
ma'am.
Breathing.
10-4.
County Fire 3109.
3109.
We're back, and you can grab a call. Have a good night.
10-4, you as well. 1742.
1817 County.
1817.
I can handle that Norwood call.
10-4, you're complaining it's the brother who is inside the house that would like Patrol to tell his other brother to turn the music down.
Well, I'll get right on it.
Medic 5 responding to Sulzeric. 10-4, Medic 5, you're responding 3960 on Sulzeric. Still unknown breathing status.
Dispatch, Tri-Community Unit 1, en route.
10-4, Unit 1, you're responding.
You're going to have to miss responding for yourself.
2209, copy, Tri-Community en route. 5 to Unit 1, you're going cold, and you can wait for us to pass.
We copy.
Code 2.
10-4. 43 blotter number. 43, your blotter is 50625.
10-4.
Been notified. It looks like there's somebody attempting to help two people out of the car.
222 on as well.
10-4.
Party in. We have a warrant for. He's going to need to be handled prior to cat court at 6:30.
10-4. Just going to be a minute. Still in Akron.
That's 10-4.
John Paul Charles 8857 JPC
2209.
8857. And if you can make notification for pickup, that deer is going to be
Stop
just
on location
north
1745.
of High Quality.
10-4.
I spoke to the party at Chestnut Ridge. You can close that out as well.
242 County.
242.
Conscious and talking.
10-4, conscious and talking. So 11, you can go in service. For the units in Akron, for the Chestnut Ridge call, to concern for her husband who has left in a GMC Denali color black heading to Perry's Ice Cream in Akron. George Nora Young, 9667. She was concerned that he had tested positive for narcotics sometime today.
1818 County, I copy. I spoke with her. We'll bolo for that vehicle. There's no immediate concern. You can close that out.
That's 10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to Miller Hose, EMS 6278 on Bayview Station between Corwin Station and Autumn View. For medical alarm with no patient contact, BLS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Miller Hose, EMS 6278 Bayview Station between Corwin Station and Autumn View Station. For a medical alarm with no patient contact, BLS priority recommended, incident FD EMS, Fire Control clear 1746.
One eight one two, County.
1812.
Be clear that car accident for the Haley branch.
Received.
(2292) Medic 5 on EMS.
Go ahead, 2209.
Patients alert and conscious.
Copy.
Niagara County to 218, have United en route.
Denver, thanks.
Niagara County Fire Control 22R9, Tri-Community and Medic 5 are en route.
Denver, Lincoln.
County Fire Tri-Community Medic 5 on EMS.
Tri-Community Medic 5.
Medic 5 on location.
Tab for 1749.
(33) is on scene.
(31 ready. I'll be clear back in the city.
County Fire Truck 81 EMS.
Go ahead.
Oh, location is still Zurich.
Tab for 1750.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
I'm in the area.
10-4.
$43.1 custody. 10-4, 1751.
Car 242, County.
Car 242.
Fire department's all set up and clear.
10-4.
Fire control to Miller Hose Base, checking your status.
Niagara County to car 81.
Fire control to Miller Hose Base, checking your status.
81.
Would you be in position to check on that car deer on Stone Road?
Trevor.
5968 Stone.
Niagara County Fire Control to Miller Hose, second set of tones for your EMS call. Fire Control repeating to Miller Hose, second set of tones for your EMS call. Fire Control clear 1752. Miller Hose Base to Fire Control. Miller Hose Base. Alert and standing by for a crew that's remote to the hall. 10-4.
It's 4137.
10-4.
County.
Go ahead.
Looks like we got the car off the tracks. If you want to notify United.
Zone 6 data.
Go ahead, 6.
Can I get a AAA truck for this vehicle, please?
Yeah, 10-4.
County, you can cancel United.
10-4.
There, County to Zone 6, you have Hillman's responding.
$1109 to fire control.
1109.
We're en route.
1109 responding. 6278 on Bayview.
Mercy 93 fire control.
Mercy 93.
Clear of our private from Kenmore back in service covering the east.
Mercy 93 back in service.
Toonie County.
I'll be clear. 222 will be adding narrative. Anything holding?
10-4, welfare check, 84 Sweeney, apartment 243, male not answering the door there or phone.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
That deer was picked up by a neighbor, and the majority of the debris was cleared out of the road. Clear, go to.
Be safe.
81 County, on location.
10-481.
Car 48 County, be in service.
10-448.
$222 County.
I'll be clear from Meadow.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, right corners and Mercy, EMS 6523 Wheeler Road between Lockport, Alkett Road, and Day Road. Use the front door for the 89-year-old male who fell, now with a decreased level of consciousness, ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating 2 right corners and Mercy, EMS at 6523 on Wheeler Road between Lockport, Alkett Road, and Day Road. Use the front door for the 89-year-old male who fell, now with a decreased level of consciousness. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire control clear 1800.
Control Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
Mercy 85, just on the right corner.
10 for Mercy 85. You're en route at 1801. Copy 1109 on location.
21 County. I'm out on Norwood.
Niagara County Fire Control going on the air with your units out of service and evening announcements. For units out of service, we have Wilkesville 29E1 and Wendellville 27A8. There are no announcements this evening. This concludes your units out of service and evening announcements for Saturday, December 16th, 2023, 18:01 hours. Fire Control clear.
21-4 County.
I believe they're coming from the east. Mercy 85, your location.
Coming from Rapid Station 2.
10-4, 30 or 9, Rapid Station 2.
Copy all.
(11R9 to Fire Control.
11R9.
Can you send patrol to this location for possible force entry?
Received.
Fire Control 30R9.
30R9.
On location.
Location 1803.
Go on.
Niagara County, Zone 3.
Zone 3.
3, assist the fire company, 6278 Bayview Station. They have medical alarm, no patient contact, need force entry.
10-4.
455 Elmwood Avenue for the burglary report. Caller called back, also receiving threats now. Some other notes in the call. 445 Elmwood.
10-4.
Gary, 81 County on data.
Gary 81.
Here's going to be deceased directly across the street from 5974. 5974. How do you make notification?
10-4.
Clear and Fire Control. 41. You can pick Mercy up, please.
Where you say Mercy 85, you're in service.
Have you cover Zone C for 43? Mercy 85, copy. 41, copy.
Ten four.
No, 7 County, not ideal.
10-4.
County, all units will be out of Gateway.
Repeat.
218, all units will be out of Gateway.
10-4. Zone 3 County, I'm pulling up.
10-4-3.
Fire control.
1109, go ahead.
Yeah, we're going to be clear of the scene. Patrol went in with us. Didn't find anybody inside, so we're assuming it was a trip from someplace. I don't know where.
Clear with no patient contact.
Niagara County Car 255 and 258.
10-4, Tri-Community 1 at FTMS.
258. Tri-Community Unit 1,
Check
go ahead.
welfare 4777 Creekside Parkway. 24-year-old female called 911, extremely upset. She was only calling because she thought the grandfather did. However, was unable to speak with him. They were arguing over getting a ride to the hospital.
Fire Control 22R9 EMS.
22R9.
Copy.
Tracking you with the transport. All Shawnee equipment clear.
Shawnee clear returning.
Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
Doors are unlocked. I'm code 2. Three. Clear, Tri-Community, Medic 5. Medic 5, go ahead.
Niagara County, Zone 11.
Medic 5, clear, returning.
Zone 11.
Property damage accident on the boulevard. They're now in the parking lot of Quickville.
11 copies.
Car 211 County.
Car 211.
I'll be in service.
Received.
Six. Clear code 4.
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 4. NT Engine 4. Service call at Gateway Park Apartments, 84 on Sweeney Street, between Main Street and Webster. You're going to apartment 243. Patrol's on location, requesting help with entry. Your incident on NTFD, TAC 1.
84 Sweeney, 243. County, both on location.
Sounds like 255.
Fire Control, Twin City 215.
15.
We're back to Commerce.
Twin City 215, headed back to Commerce.
Edge 4's on location.
4 on location.
Forty-two.
42.
Caller is 445 and highly uncooperative. 36.
Oh.
33, can you stop in communications at your earliest convenience?
10-4.
$43. Ending 5.2.
1817. Four 1 and 48.
41.
Gill Creek, 41 disregard. 47.
47.
48 and 47. It's going to be Gill Creek for the kids' trouble. We got two juveniles dressed in all black, causing damage to the bathroom doors there. Again, Gill Creek.
Are you coming?
30-9 Control.
30R9.
En route, LMH.
30R9 to LMH.
Zone 7 County.
On 7.
Clear for 1.
Received.
10-45,
81 County. Cleared for 1.
Everything's 10.
10 for 81.
Male was just sleeping.
Copy. You can come back down and... Car 10 Fire Control, all companies are in service from 84 Sweeney Street.
Fire Control copies. He was asleep. 10-4.
Radio copies.
Charlie.
It's on 11.
I'll be on location in the parking lot of M&B Auto, 3950.
10 for 3950.
County data with 2 plates.
Go ahead, Zone 11.
George Union Adam 4350, GUA 4350. Second plate is going to be King Nancy Robert 1605, KNR 1605.
10-4.
Premise check 711, 15 complainer.
10-4.
Zone 6 County. I'll be a quick one.
10-4-6.
Car 255 on data.
255.
Can you start Mercy this way for a 24-year-old female? She's conscious of breathing. She has some pregnancy issues. It's not an emergency.
10-4.
Engine 4, you got that black SUV right next to your passenger
50.
side.
50. Premise check, Dollar General, 3600 block of Hyde Park.
10.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Niagara Active and Mercy, EMS 4777 on Creekside Parkway between Military Road and John Street. Patrol on location, scene secure, requesting evaluation of a 24-year-old female, ill party and pregnant. No critical symptoms. BLS standard recommended incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Niagara Active and Mercy, EMS 4777 on Creekside Parkway between Military Road and John Street. Patrol on location, scene is secure, requesting an evaluation of a 24-year-old pregnant female, ill party, non-critical symptoms, BLS standard response recommended, incident FD EMS, Fire Control clear 1824. Niagara County
Fire 1216 responding.
216. 10-4, 1216, you're responding 4777 on Creekside. Timber strength at 1049 Payne Ave for alarm from the front door. Patrick on site, no passcode. 216. Niagara County to NC 183.
I copied. I can head that way.
Temper.
Going to the county.
Go ahead.
Can you put me back on my previous to attach to the party?
Temper.
So.
NC 183 to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
216 is going to be out of service for a couple of minutes. Can you send another car with me?
For 218, are you able to head that way?
Yep, already on the way.
4739.
Going for Mercy 92, responding.
Stop.
10-4 Mercy 92, you're responding 4777 on Creekside.
Niagara County to Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Zone 6, Circle 6428 Barth Road. Female just got home from work, stated there's an unknown vehicle in her driveway running. There was a dash light on it. It's currently off. An older white Chevy.
11, you're responding 4777 on Creekside.
10-4.
114 off that way.
10-4, 1814.
County, I'll be out.
183 as well.
10-4.
RC 92 on scene.
2 on scene.
County Fire 12-6.
12M6.
On location.
12M6 on location.
For Zone 6. The vehicle's going to be parked on the decker of stone between the parking lot and the driveway. She does own both. It was an old business. The light just came back on inside the vehicle. She did yell and put her bright lights on. They're not reacting to her.
6 up.
Fifty-three 7.
10-450.
21-4 County, show me out.
10-4, she's in the gray Equinox. She's advised to remain in the vehicle until patrol approached her.
6 is on location.
10-4-6.
Go ahead.
You may have that alarm come in again.
10-4.
NT car 10 in quarters. 218 County, I'll have name and date of birth.
2 and 8. Go ahead.
10-4 car 10. Last name Charles, Adam, Robert, Edward Young. First name Patrick, common spelling. Middle initial David. Date of birth 5/3/91.
10-4.
NT 2 and 6 is back in service.
10-4, 2 and 6.
2.
Tough.
Thirty or 9, fire control.
30 or 9.
Hello, Lockport Hospital.
10-4, 1834.
Niagara County to 218, negative wants for Patrick.
10-4, he's attachment. County, we'll be clear.
10-4.
Fire control, Mercy 92, EMS.
Mercy 92.
Alert. Code 207.
Niagara County to 222.
10-4, 1836.
222.
31A Central Lane for theft of mail.
Niagara County, 114 zone 6 status.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control going on the air with one evening announcement. Starting tomorrow morning, December 17th at 0500 hours, Niagara County EMS will be in service and available for calls. Fire Control cleared 1836.
And 2 rescue ones in quarters.
Have for rescue 1, 1838.
Zone 6 data.
FTMS.
Try community unit 1.
12 County, I'm check.
Try community unit 1, go ahead.
County, clear code 1.
Try community unit 1, go ahead.
Unit 1 and FTMS.
Go ahead, try community unit 1.
We'll be out at Middleport, more suburban.
10 for 1839.
Please don't do the county.
Go ahead.
Ground location.
Narcotic Zone 6.
Zone 6.
Hillman's has been en route, and they can expedite for you. They should be there shortly.
10-4, thank you.
Kind of clear.
12, if you can do the nightly perimeter check of the base.
48 to 12, I'm in front of the base from Lockport Road, Jeff Red. Copy, thanks.
Okay.
Six, go ahead.
Gerald and Hyde Park Boulevard, mail with Henry 0 Charles 9222 should come back to white Hyundai.
It's 10-4. I missed a cross street with Hyde Park. What was it?
Gerald.
10-4. 49.
49, I copy.
Six 49, you can 40.
49, 40.
Copy.
What I want to, Connie.
1A12.
I'll be out of service. I got to.
Have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
One 825 County.
1825.
Show the Niagara cars out of service.
Received. Niagara cars out of service.
Six code 30.
10-4.
6-6. You draw me a promise check of the 7-Eleven, Hyde Park and North.
10-4.
6-6 clear 37.
10-4.
Niagara County to NT 216 and NT 218.
216.
20.
Neighbor problem, sounds like it's verbal only. 1261 Payne Ave. Colors in the lower, the other half's in the upper.
216.
20.
Fire 30 R9.
30 or 9.
30 or 9, clear returning.
30 or 9, clear returning.
NT216 on location.
Ten four.
4537.
10-4.
County car 25528, checking your status on Creekside.
Car AC 258.
County zone 62014, checking your status.
6 for 10-4. Highway phase and changes to a PDO, please.
10. Six.
66.
From check City Market.
10-4.
Niagara County to 183. We're taking a reckless driver complaint, Sweeney and East Robinson. I don't have any cars available right now. It's Adam Paul Frank, 1555.
10-4, which way is it traveling?
Last seen westbound at Walk, from Walk on Old Falls. They're now just approaching Nash.
Ten four. I'll start that way.
Fire Control Mercy 85 and EMS.
Mercy 85.
Service on a transfer Lockport.
10-4.
183, that comes back to 1234 Nash to an 85-year-old female.
Yeah, it's 10-4. I just ran it.
Two 7-7 County.
Car 277.
Fire Control,
In service 1192.
192,
190.
10-4, car 277.
You're out of service. Have a good night.
10-4, Twin City 215, you as well.
Car 278, huh?
Car 278.
Same traffic, 188.
Zone 1 County traffic.
42.
49. 42.
Check on a male laying on the sidewalk across the street from the station. No other info. Just laying on the sidewalk across from the station.
49 copy. 42 copy.
On the parkway near Pletcher with possibly switch plates.
I'll be headed over to 26A South Lane for a follow-up.
10-4.
10-4.
County, be clear code 2.
10-4, car 48.
Okay. For shoplifting from Rite Aid, 8015 Niagara Falls Boulevard. 2 white females with shopping carts full of stuff. They're running across the street towards Delta Sonic. Rite Aid, 8015 Niagara Falls Boulevard. 45 copy.
41.
The Blue Trailblazer?
Zone 1 County, everything's 10-4.
3 receive zone 1.
Go ahead, zone 1.
1, Frank, Tom, Nora, X-ray. 2-1, Lincoln. 5-2, Edward, Bravo. 2-2-2-6-6.
I apologize, Zone 1, but with the wind, I didn't copy anything after the 5-2.
So you got up to 5-2?
That's affirmative, up to the 5-2.
Edward, boy, 22266.
10-4.
Tonawanda County traffic.
Those females got into a white Ford sedan. Last seen headed towards Target. No other info.
10-4. Twin 6, go ahead.
993. Repeating 993 662 962.
Right corner space.
You can clear the call. Have a good night.
10-4, right corner space, you as well.
Good.
I have that showing on a 2002 Ford F-25 pickup truck, red,
Right, so
no
Mercy
registration
92,
record. If I have the right VIN, I'll send you it.
Mercy 92.
Location O'Shea.
Okay.
05.
Two 276 South Zone 1. 10-4 car 276.
Zone 7 County traffic.
Zone 7.
Parking lot of Popeye's Chicken. King, Charles Frank, 5689. KCF 5689. The Super.
Parking lot of Popeyes.
Ten 445.
$41 in the area.
10-4.
First name Arthur, common spelling, middle initial L, Lincoln. Last name Michael, Ida, Nancy, Tom, Edward, Robert. Date of birth 92273.
Of course, Suburban returning.
10-4, stand by. Track Community Unit 1, clear Suburban and returning. Zone 11 prepared for radio traffic.
Affirm.
Arthur Vinter showing revoked non-driver ID.
$49 amount.
10-4. NT216 to county.
16, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's clear. Go to.
10-4.
49.
Can you run Ohio Reg, John Charles Victor, 7465?
10-4, stand by.
I'll be in for Tops on Center Street with King Sam,
City of Lockport, EMS 98 on West Avenue between Holly Street and West Main Street. It's going to be the Seamus restaurant for an adult male, unconscious, breathing. ALS
In front of Tops on Center Street.
LFT, TAC 1.
277 county.
Niagara County
Car
Fire Control
277.
to the City of Lockport EMS.
I'm out with the
98
units
on
the
West
parkway.
Avenue between Holly Street and
10-4,
West
car
Main.
277.
You're going to the Seamus restaurant for an adult male, unconscious, is breathing. ALS priority recommended incident. LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear at 1909.
Car 290, checking your status.
.290 county.
290, good.
Clear traffic stop.
10-4. Zone 7, checking your status.
7, all set.
10-4-7, 12, I copy.
21-4 county, show units clear.
Stand by. 5/10/2024. I don't have any contact information for this party.
262 responding.
Copy.
10-4-9-62. You're responding to Seamus 98 West Ave. Patient will be at the bar.
10-4.
NT216 will back 183.
10-4.
Fire Patrol 9, M62 is on location.
10-4-1911.
Car 278.
I'll be clear.
10-4-278.
Four nine.
49.
I actually do have some contact information on that party. He does have an officer safety. I'm going to send you a message.
Copy.
B is in boy wing, room 37 window, 65-year-old male, cardiac arrest. Fire's been dispatched.
10-4.
Zone 7 county, I'm clear code 2.
10-4-7.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 Miller Hose, EMS at Newfane Health, 2709 on Transit Road between East Avenue and Prospect. You're going to the B as in boy wing, room 37, W by the window, for the 65-year-old male, cardiac arrest. CPR is in progress. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Miller Hose, EMS at Newfane Health, 2709 Transit Road between East Avenue and Prospect. You're going to the B as in boy wing, room 37 by the window, for the 65-year-old male, cardiac arrest. CPR is in progress. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1913.
This is Zone 11, Zone 12, checking your status. Top 3-6. Units on the Parkway, checking your status.
We're 10-4.
3-6.
Put me out at 4-9.
10-4.
NT183 to Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
$222 to county.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
County. Can you run their individual wants and warrants my client ID, please?
10-4, go ahead.
248-641-575. 248-641-575.
10-4.
Ex-boyfriend Alejandro was in the store yelling at the caller, left in an unknown direction in a white Prius. Negative weapons and intox.
Copy.
Zone 11, negative Watson and warrants for Stephanie.
Copy. Thank you.
Four 5.
45.
Clear 3-5.
10-4.
4139.
10-4.
3 County on location.
10-4-3.
Four 9.
11 or 9 fire control.
10-4.
11 or 9.
53-9.
We're en route basic level. 11 or 9 en route basic level. The New Fane Health. Going to the V as in boy wing, room 37 by the window.
County card 275.
275.
560 Fairway Drive. A Henry Moore threatened to hurt his family with a wrench. Henry's presently in his room with a wrench, a baseball bat, and he has access to a BB gun, but he has not threatened it. Working on back for it.
275.
271 County. I can go.
10-4 car 271.
11 County. Both units clear. Code 2.
10-4-11.
Promise checks. Target Top Plaza on Boulevard.
10-4.
1109 to fire control. We're on location.
10 for 1109, 1919.
He's now out of his room, threatening to hurt the family. Caller's locked himself in his room.
275 copies.
271 copies. Other than the BB gun, any other firearms in the house?
None were mentioned.
Kelly.
Go ahead, 11.
You can drop me that stroke call. Show me a location.
10-4-11.
277 Kelly.
Car 277.
I'm clear last. You can drop me. Straight away.
10-4-277.
Quest 1-3. Organic Fire Control, Niagara active. Tri-Community Unit 2, Mutual Aid. EMS at Longhorn Steakhouse, 1861 Military Road. 1861 Military Road for a 67-year-old female. Not responding normally, clammy with right side weakness, possible stroke, onset of 5 to 10 minutes. ALS priority, instance on FDMS.
10-4-275.
Repeating 2 Niagara active, Tri-Community Unit 2 call, Mutual Aid at Longhorn, 1861 Military Road, 1861 Military Road, First Ave, Richmond. Have a 67-year-old female, possible stroke, not responding, right side weakness, onset of 5 to 10 minutes. ALS priority, instance on FDMS, fire control clear, 1921.
Niagara County, all car stations, emergency transmissions only for 275.
You're en route. Patrol just arrived on location and Tri-Community was dispatched. Mercy only has one in the east.
Copy.
Fire control, Mercy 92 EMS.
Mercy 92.
Clear shy on the truck back.
10 for 1921.
Ambulance to my location, 69-year-old female, EMT on scene, stating that showing signs of stroke.
EMS has been dispatched.
Copy, thank you.
On location.
10-4 car 271. 278, I got you out as well.
You come up in the air.
10-4, okay to open the air. Niagara County, all cars and stations resume normal transmissions on LE dispatch, 1922.
Unit 2.
Tri-Community Unit 2.
Unit 2 is responding, basic level.
Unit 2 responding, basic level to Longhorn, 1861 on military. They're going to be right near the front of the restaurant. Any tones for Medic 5? County Fire, Tri-Community Medic 5. Tri-Community Medic 5. Medic 5 is en route to Longhorn. Medic 5 en route to Longhorn, 1861 on military. They'll be right near the front of the restaurant.
County Fire 12 and 11 is responding.
10-4, 12, and 11, you're also responding.
$277 County.
277.
I'm on location.
10-4.
County Fire 12 and 6 on location.
12 and 6 on location.
220 County traffic.
Go ahead.
Probably we feel the pain. John Adam Tom 3972. JAT 3972 on a gray CRV.
County Zone 1, car 276, everything's still 10-4.
10-4 Zone 1.
Very easy. Units on Fairway Drive, checking your status. 10-4. Very easy.
Niagara County to NT 222, everything 10-4.
10-4.
County Fire, Tri Community Medic 5 on EMS. Tri Community Medic 5. Medic 5 out at Longhorn. 10-4 Medic 5 at 1928.
Dispatch, Tri-Community, Unit 1.
Tri-Community Unit 1.
43, code 6.
10-4.
Go ahead, Tri-Community.
Sorry, Tri-Community Unit 2, we're on scene.
10-4. 1930.
Clear 37.
10-4.
42, 10-8.
10-4.
48 all the way.
Copy 48.
Oh, wait.
10-4, 49.
A16. Ridgeview Homes, 3902 Lockport Alcott Road, Lot 68. Mother, son, verbal domestic. Son has removed all the mother's items outside the home.
Appreciate it.
Fire Control, Tri-Community Unit 1. Unit 1, go ahead. We're back in quarters. You can clear the call. 10-4, 1933. Fire, Niagara is clear. Ten four, 12M6, clear returning.
1A15, 1A16. The male party, Roy Sutton, has an extensive mental health history. Threatened his father with a hammer. However, he does not have a hammer at this time. All parties currently inside the premises, and the male is known to be violent.
2 more minutes working on a patient sign-off.
Copy.
10-4.
11 County. I'll be clear. That's you.
10-4-11.
Niagara County to NT 222.
222.
Caller standing by for patrol at 699 Oliver Street. Somebody's parked in his assigned parking spot.
10-4.
County to Lewiston, units on Fairway Drive, checking your status.
So far.
Where is he? Zone 1, car 276, everything's still 10-4. Zone 1, car 276, checking your status.
Got that. I got. Orange on Mercy 92.
Mercy 92.
Second, cover on the west.
1A14 County.
1A14.
Can you leave this harassment pending? Show me route to Ridgeview.
10-4.
Eleven or 9 to fire control.
11 or 9.
We're around hot to Lockport.
10 for hot to Lockport, 1943. Fire control 11 or 9 on FDMS. Do you need any notification to the hospital made?
That's a negative.
Received. Zone 3 County.
Zone 3.
Patients being transported to Lockport Memorial. I'll be code 2. Do you need me anywhere?
Affirmative. You can start toward the Ridgeview Homes, 3902 Lockport Alcott Road, lot 68. Mother, son, verbal domestic. Male does have a history to be violent. Threatened his family with a hammer. However, he does not have access. State police are en route, but they're still a ways out.
10-4 en route.
Car 275 on data.
Car 275.
We'll be en route to ECMC for 941, starting mileage 17403. That is 17403.
10-4 at 1945.
4-3, all the way.
10-4.
Warning with that county. Shuffle 6 out.
10-4.
Fire control 9M62.
9M62.
Clear the scene. Patient sign off.
Tower 1948.
Zone 3.
3.
Third State Police car is almost there, so I'm going to switch this up. I'm going to have you handle the harassment complaint at the Dollar General in Olcott, 5970 East Lake Road. The ex-boyfriend came into the store yelling at the caller. He left in an unknown direction in a white Prius, negative weapons and intox.
10-4.
21-4 County.
Go ahead.
Zone 3 can disregard. I handled that by phone. I just got to do a quick follow-up at the store after this call.
4. Zone 3, you're in service.
3 copies.
Car 271 County.
7-1.
Balance of the cars on fairway are clear.
10-4.
Zone 1 County. We're code 2.
10-4. 1815, 1816, checking your status.
10-4.
Pretty easy.